Hello, 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 hello. So I'm not certain how much can we go for here in today. Uh, I'm truly not certain, but we will try to address as much of Wooden Quest's story in here as I can, I believe, starting exactly from now on. So I'm inside of this tower. I was doing the side quest thingy. We have an entirety of almost 110 pulls. Maybe even exactly. Hold on. 110 pulls exactly. Very good. The progression of the game kind of like clears out bit by bit. So I'm not certain how long can we persist in here for today. How long? Alright, mic a little bit higher. I'm not certain how long we are going to be here in for today, but we will address as much as we can. Last time we stopped at the Avinalium. We were clearing out Tower of Salvation. We connected this part. Now we're at Tower of Unity, and there's also path towards Ascension, and there is a climax at this Spire of Confluence, I would assume. Some people may find this a little bit boring to keep repeating the same game, but I would not say that there's due for an incredible amount of games to begin with here. There's realistically only so much games that we have in here today and can address. Right, woman, do well on your own. I believe in you. Alright, did I craft the salad last time? I'm not certain. Let's get to the Raguna City and craft the salad first and foremost. We can, I believe, come back to the tower area. So there's really not crazy amount of things to do aside from Starl and Wooden Waves. If you just simply open up your timeline, it's like any of art, ad providing social media, you will legitimately very easily discern for yourself that pretty much everything is based off of games that are popular and being pushed over by many people and particular sides of the world too. I believe it's better to follow what is good. But no one is forcing me, dear viewers, no one's forcing me to play gacha games or any of those, but in any case, we also have like 15,000. Oh, it's this one that we need, right? We also have 15,000 jewels in Umamusume. It is extremely promising. We are getting towards the 20 uncapped shards. We are only going to be 2 off by the time I'm finished with current event and buy out another one in the shop. So we're going to be able to uncap Elmont I assume. No one else, right? There's a training to be held for Long Champions meeting at the late of April this month. I did attempt 2 runs with Tamama Cross. She fits pretty perfectly being betweener in her role. I did attempt to train that one 2 times. It kind of ended up the same run exact UD4, which after UD comes UC, and we ideally want to have that. Can I do it? Oh my god, we did 2 in a row, and one day I will be able to do all in a row at the speed, in fact. it's not the easiest, I'm not going to lie. So let's I've crafted the thing, right? Let's continue proceeding with the story here, Vinalium, and see what Cartesia, which stands by her second name, Fleur. So listen, first part of her name. How do you memorize her second name? Fleur. Everyone knows the word fleur, right? Fleur. Fleur. And then it comes with Fleur de Lis. L-Y-S. Y as this Y, the Roman symbol. So Fleur de Lis, I believe that's her second name, right? Very good one. So the story follows legacy of Primus of this Ragusa city, Napoli II, and the one that we have right now. Primus is the head of the religious order of the Deep. As such, they are taking an incredible way on valuing lives of their people. The story is very interesting. As I was clearing out all these areas, let me show. You are not supposed to be listen. You are not supposed to be any sort of crazy about exploring any of these games, right? But this game comes with an insane chunk of story and lore development to it from recent region development. I'm almost finished with the mainland of Renacita, only 86% on Tassiophils. I'm going to get finished with it, and I'm going to be good with this expansion. I usually don't 100% any of the games whatsoever, this like big open world ones, Genshin, etc., Honkai Star Rail, but I certainly am doing today with Star Rail and this Wooden Quasars game because they're incredibly popular, they're trending and actual. They have real weight to them in terms of value for our life because they're so good, that's why. So, as I was clearing, you kind of open up this lore pieces, the providing of text as flair text, as you know, any competitive game would have very dedicated lore to it, a good world building. As such, this game kind of continues the trend, it follows it quite precisely. So there's a bunch of these notes in here related towards Physalia family, Montali family, Order of the Deep, and structure of Ragusa city, which is the main city in here, dedicating how this land exactly built. Since this Thessalia falls kind of related towards Physalia, I would assume, together with Egla town here, more or less bordering the land in here. This Porto Veno castle is their place of residence. Then there's Averard of Old here, like related towards both of Montali and Physalia, and some of these religious relics of the past, such as Oakheart High Court and some other places in here: Shores of Last Breath, Fool's Elysium, Penitent's End, and the place of residence of Lorelei, sorry. Atrium of Reflections, Nimbus Sanctum. Sanctum, just like Star Rail's, those Bailu and Daifeng, right? Danfeng. Sanctus Medicus, or whatever it's called. The place, ever since we've been brought by the wild waves in here, similar in nature to Inazuma. If you think about it, Inazuma was 2.0. This region is 2.0. It is directly bottom right corner of mainland. Is this like Liyue that we're looking at? Perhaps we are doing. So it's like directly bottom right corner, a giant secluded land area, islands, and some connected, some aren't. This looks to me like expansion bottom of Inazuma as well, right? Remember that there's that separate one island that shrouded in mist, and you had to undisclose how Mikos were dedicated to work on it. So extremely interesting place. Almost finished exploring it. I'm certain there is plenty full of quests to address. As soon as I am in fact finished, there's plenty of quests in journal. There's plenty full of companion quests that I'm not finished with. They're only going to stack up as soon as the time arrives for Zani and Chacon as well, and other characters following up in the future. And I'm still not finished with this land as well. Aside from it, this game provides crazy opportunity and amount of game modes to just perform on a weekly basis. Events are coming out every day, every week, every month, a bunch of them. You perform them, you get your pulls. Quite simple, and the game is fair. All of these gacha games that we have today are extremely fair. You put in your lifetime, which does not mean like entirety of it, right? Just put in 10-15 minutes a day into this game, and you are provided with fair opportunity to obtain pretty much 80% of the characters, if not 90%. That is how these games work in here today. There is no scam to this. You just put in 10-15 minutes of your faith into this game, of your otherwise wasted time of life on absolute some garbage. That is divine essence. And you are blessed with the many maidens in here. Just look at the Rover, look at the Fleur de Lis, and look at the Cantarella. You are blessed with divine essence of whoever made this charity available. Please continue doing so on, everyone. Thank you. So on top of this, like coming out on a regular basis events, there is also this Whimpering Waste that refreshes. It's like Imaginarium Theater from Genshin. Whoever does not play in Genshin, it's like additional Abyss that refreshes every 20 days, so forth. And this mode follows the same tropes. It provides an actual like many pulls every 20 days. It's like 5 pulls or so. It is extremely worth doing. And on top of it, there is this weekly mode that provides a single pull. It comes with an interesting premise. You have to add one featured point boost character in the party. So it's like Depth of the Elusive Realm, which we already had, except with slightly separately different modifiers. It has slightly different structure to it, and you have to use one point boost character, which is not all that bad at all. If I every single week, if you count in how many weeks in a month, how many weeks in a version, that's a lot. 6, that's a lot. So, new weekly combo challenge available, try it out. Familiar gateway to the Somnowhere has appeared in Arena Setup. past memories. So yeah, I was reading lore yesterday to this like weather forecast as well, this event, right? It was kind of funny what Cool Block was providing, that Black Shores is interested to learn about Renacita's whereabouts, and they cannot do it directly because Order and Primus would not allow, so they're kind of like, you know, sending out blocks to silently explore the place and what's happening to it. You know, they certainly does not operate the same way Frolova does. Frolova. I hope we do get to see that girl again soon-ish. You cannot hope so, since she already made her grand appearance within the main story of the Renacita, but you know, those kind of appearances, they tend to happen as our life goes. As this Wooden Quasars game released, we got to know of her. As this Wooden Quasars game progressed, we got to see more of her. And the trend should continue. As our life goes, we will get to see more of Prolova. She's certainly to make yet another appearance in the nearest future. Wait, did I talk to the Cantarell? It does not say like optional talk with Cantarell. Where's the option to provide you with pizza? Hello? There's no scary music and there's no option to talk with either Cantarell or provide her with additional food. Rest time for tomorrow, call Cantarell. Well, we do have option to call Cantarell, but we cannot provide her with food anymore. Maybe it was the one timer. Maybe it was in fact one timer. Who knows? Oh, there it is. Alright, does she say something different? Because she was strictly averting herself from the pizza, the idea of pizza with fruits. Daisuke. What? What? Karataise is such a child, perfect woman.
Baldorino はカルネバーレで最初からこれを勧められたらしい。あれは私の声です。バルドリーノはカルネバーレで最初からこれを。肉体は精神の宮殿であり、体に悪いものは控えるべきです。と、私はそう言ったはずです。
Keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. The body is a temple for the mind.
私が共鳴者になってから月経感が効いた啓示は、すべて私が言ったことです。それに、ラウルスサラダはもともと最高の料理です。
最高の料理です。
じゃあ、食べる？やっぱりやめておきます。お腹が空きませんし。
She already said that.
味もわからないですから。
She already said that. She does not taste anything nor need food to survive.
そうでもなければ、こんなに長いこの料理はその味を楽しめる人に。
Food for those who require sustenance. So.
何か聞きたいことはありますか
There was third option. I have no clue where to get that food from. Why is the option does not appear on? We need to ask too.
何か聞きたいことはありますか
Huh? Oh, it's when you get out. I see. So there's also Pizza Classica. I have no clue where to get it from. Pizza Classica, how to get Pizza Classica? Purchased in the shop. Oh, it's somewhere like up left of Egla Town. Let's do it. I mean, listen, we need to progress with this story, but the girl is here standing and waiting for her Pizza Classica. Somewhere up left of Egla Town here. Listen, this is not necessary for the story progression or any of those, but so I think I'm not planning to take my insane time around this bush and game. I think we are finishing this tomorrow, whether I do have voice or not. I don't know. It sounds to me like natural thought, but it would help me a lot if I was able to voice this out, but at the same time, listen, is there no other opportunities other than Voodoo Quest to voice out something, or alright, apparently it's sold in here. Pizza Classicalia, let's go. What is this stuff? All dash, material, healing bonus. No, I don't need any of those. Avenalium. Beacon. I believe I'm simply enjoying this game on daily basis, and it is good enough. You know, otherwise we could be just sitting in here and training for Uma Musume endlessly, but right, Cartesia, our lady, our maiden. Small girl with very interesting shoe wear design pattern. In general, looks extremely pleasing to the eye as well. Very small, very cute. Oh, looks like she loves classic pizza. Brings memories, Egla Town's specialty. Manzuko, just enough, right? That means Natsukashi, bring memories. Omoimasu, memories. Tabenai no. Call Cantarell optional. Oh, the phone line? Oh my god. The technologies are here are insane. Nice YP technologies, woman. Portion of energy was speed from the Thenolian. The soul is like a boiling cauldron. Listen, this pompous woman could not be any more vague in here, providing those kind of lines from her standpoint of evil family. The soul is like a boiling cauldron. Listen. That kind of allusion also adds up to her her stemming from being a poison maker, right? She always speaks of those concoctions and putting ingredients in a boiling cauldron. It would seem that those kind of things make the most out of her character, out of her life. Fizzle, that's a good word, I believe. I like this fizzle word. It's used when you're mixing up the drinks, you know, the Star Rail's drink mixing event. It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. Alright, Cantarella, we love your examples. Thank you for providing an insight. Dakara? One must never grow complacent. So that's useless, just useless dialogue, to be honest. It allows for a little bit of Cantarella, but not more than that. It would take too long to explain, and you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be then. Oh my god, it's like... Rather calling in her mommy to reassure herself that nothing bad happens in this minute. Being left off for a minute. Can you not talk with her a second time? Oh well. Mommy, we need to talk more. Abu? Abu, do you hear mysterious music is playing? That means only one thing that... something crazy about to happen. It's calm before the storm. You know what I cannot... you know what I cannot shake off, Abu? Is that these regions keep coming out, the story kind of like gets presented to us, progressed, and convolutedly resolved. Those things keep coming out and allowed. Imperator has the power to split energy in Leviathan, to merge and assimilate. Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tasted mark next? Well, some frequencies of, in fact, Thenolian nature. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep. Cartesia. Head to the source of the singing, head higher. Where is source of the singing? She's singing the theme song of this place. Where is she though? 77, it says above. Head higher. It says head higher, there's only one direction to go. Why is there wind rain here? Oh my god, where are we going? Cartesia, hold tighter. I'm coming. Oh my god, the roller coaster is here is insane. Shooting star. Oh, our girl. What are you doing in here? How long have you been singing here? Sounds perfected. No, that was perfect. Saki no uta wa? Which song was that?
別れの民謡です。ディナシータでは友人が去るときに歌います。
Farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. Oh, she still looks so good. The close-ups of this girl are perfect. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
記憶を取り戻すまでは別れていたことにすら気づかず。
Oh, what a hard difference. Before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respect. My respect.
これがただの周波数で私の思いが届かなかった。
Is this some Jinxie talking here, like, you know? Looks to me exactly what was happening with Jinxie or something. Or with Shorekeeper as well. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies and they might not understand me.
きちんと別れを告げ、感謝の気持ちを伝えたいんです。
感謝。
これは単なる自己満足でしょうか。
Perhaps.
いや、その気持ちきっと伝わるよ。
However, you are naive as you are meant to be.
慰めじゃなくて、本当にそういう可能性がある。死んでしまった友人同士がソノラの中で和解する姿を私はこの目で見た。
Yes, but they're already dead.
周波数が十分に集まっている場所では反響が意識を持って存在している可能性もある。
Will is not the same as human, Rover.
つまり彼らは言葉を聞いたり感じたりしているかもしれない。
Very interesting hypothesis, Professor Rover.
あなたの声も別れも感謝も伝わる可能性がある。
Rover, it is fine to be, you know, believing in good. There's nothing wrong with that, right? That's our character in here. She is she's happy-go-lucky, but at the same time extremely thoughtful. So she represents the best individual of this planet Earth, and with the most naivety to her and childish attitude, while being the strongest being entity as known to us, and Those qualities kind of merge in, blend in perfectly. So like she's here to share her vision with Cartesia and reassure her, my lady, that legacy of her passing comrades were not in vain. Oliver is a good individual, inherently.
それに、ここは周波数が現実世界に具現化するほど集まっている。本当ですか？あいつらが邪魔してこなかったのは、きっとあなたのことを覚えているから。きっとあなたの声も聞こえているはず。よかったです。
Be glad that you met Rover.
まだ別れを告げる時ではありません。
And stick to her. Hold her tighter. No, if they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
本当の別れは彼らに本当の勝利をもたらした時です。
Real victory against Ternodian, the one who succumbed you to their power.
彼らの執念が消えたり、ソノラが崩壊しない限り、
You can still ease up a little. Oh my god, she unwraps her clenched fist as the Rover commands her to. Beautiful. As long as their obsession holds and the sonar sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
執念が残っていれば、自然に消えることはない。
What a beautiful side angle.
カルテジア。
And close up on ear. Oh my god. Floridaris? Floridaris? Flor girly?
いえ、少し考え事をしていただけです。
And one day we will definitely see her playable. I mean, very soon in fact, I believe.
面識側のものではないと分かった今、あなたをカルテジアと呼ぶべきなのか。
I didn't screenshot that Rover smiley. Oh, I did. Yeah, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartesia or Fleur de Lis? She should provide with an answer to use the one of preference, right? Both names kind of fit.
カルテジア。はい、カルテジアでお願いします。
Looks like she loves her new name rather than the one of the past, the one of the legacy of her. The beautiful sequence of smiling at each other. Awkward and beautiful. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Alright, but only for a moment. Worry and smile. Looks like the girl found a glimpse of warmth in each other's embrace in this lasting for a fleeting moment of life, despite both of them being immortal, practically. Beautiful. Oh, they're hugging each other in the sunset. She's falling on Rover's shoulder. Oh my god, the girls. What are you doing in here?
おはにょ
Mother, Squashy. A little bit more. Rover smiling at her girlfriend. The one eye kind of closed off. This game truly provides for it's perfect maiden moments.
出発しましょう。今日で決着をつけます。
Wow, looks like she found her resolve, her determination, and spark to keep moving on forth. Provided with Rover's partnership and companionship in here. Rover truly brought up light to this lady that has been trapped in this sonar sphere for God knows how long, and especially alone with Drakes. There's no one else in this sonar sphere. Crazy to think that she provided with not actual glimpse of sanity left and humanity to perceive things from perspective of mental health, but also quite has fair share of her, as you see, maiden dignity left. Looks like she's quite fine, in fact, and Rover only she only resonated and amplified the perfection of this beauty in here tenfold. It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this. Well, Kataise, as soon as we settle this, I hope that we stay together.
わかった。
And you're not just swept up like Jinxie and Shorekeeper and, you know, just join us like Camellia did and be with us. Yay. Holding off
フームが呼んでいますよ。
each other's hand. Faum is telling us to hurry up. No? If Faum tells us it, then we should in fact hurry up. Oh, what a beautiful sunset and sunrise, in fact. Oh my god. There's a small statue of Sentinel here. As we already have learned, it is a horse with fish's tail and Pegasus perchance, since it has... does it have wings? I cannot tell in this moment. I think it does, right? So, God knows which magical creatures we are going to witness and learn in a story in the future, but the story definitely follows not whichever Sentinel is the strongest, whichever Thanodian is the scariest one, but more of these humane themes, such as providing us with new cities and people with their emotions, providing with dialogue. As you can see, the amount of expressions that Cartesia alone provided in that one sequence was just beyond over the top. Her face changed like 50 times in a span of minutes. In front of Rover, of course, because Rover is just perfect at being genuine living being and allowing maidens to desire to be around her. Kind of beautiful in own way, right? Right, Faum, where are you? It says to go in there at 500, but we left Faum here. What is going on, like? Are we not going to take, like, you know? We're meant to be in here with Faum. Am I supposed to just come in there? Fly to Faum. It says fly to Faum. Wait, was there like a line to follow here that I missed out on? Or what? I'm sorry. Provide me with a glimpse of idea in here. I don't see any. Where does it stem from? Oh, that's one. Oh, the music. That's what we're doing in here. Yeah, makes sense since we're from, you know, island. Let's fly forwards. And the story truly feels like a fairy tale. How do we even make a singular place work in such beautifully pictured novelty in here?
カンタレラさんの方はどうなっているのでしょう。心配なら直接聞いてみればいい。まだ心の準備ができていません。こんな時間に連絡してきて何かと思えば私に朝の挨拶を。おはようございます。カルテジア、何か用かしら。ただカンタレラさんがどうしているのか知りたくて。そちらから連絡してくるなんて。どうやら私の準備が無駄になる心配をしなくても良さそうね。あ、切れちゃいました。もしかして励ましてくれているのでしょうか。優しさの表現は人それぞれ違うからね。
Cantarella's kindness is not to speak with her. Right, listen. That was not implying that. No, I just think that these characters are these characters interact in their own way, right? Nothing wrong with that. Cantarella is quite the interesting figure as far as Physalia family and their leadership goes, and Carthasia kind of have seen all sorts of bad occurrences happen in this land, and you know, as the lore goes, as they explained previously, that they're the same age. With exception of Cantarella did in fact age into a fine woman, refined one, elderly, and Carthasia kind of stayed the same because she is trapped in this sonar sphere and trapped with the powers of Thenodian. Right, found. Let's board you and our maiden. I pointed it like 50 times already, but her legs are so small. If you look at this at her from this angle, particular one, right? This angle. Very close one. Looks like a literal child. I mean, the body factor kind of like older girl, right? A little bit older than a schoolgirl probably, right? 17-year-old. An average idol. While Rover is an average pop star. Alright, maiden. Oh my god. Oh god, what is this? What the sound there? They are actually moving. Oh god. The legacy of this place is kind of just brimming with liveliness. Find Hotiu. Oh, this is where the last sword that I see. So there shouldn't be anything crazy in here, should there? Oh my god. Right, parking experts. Right, lady. We are going on foot.
あそこを見てください。フォートクレアです。あの絵は
That painting. Nonaka. Kagami, yo Kagami. Pull the sword. Can we just pull the sword? Oh no. Oh no, the Sentinels. Protector. Kadampo! Ain't no way, it's like follow-ups are delayed to such extent. It's like Hidetaka Miyazaki's game or what? He delayed himself 10 times. H-Taos! Hikario! What? He's probably not who you think he is. Well, not anymore. Oh, that was anticlimactic. We just got the sword. Let's finish rebuilding the waterway. Oh. Use Door of Unity to teleport. Wee, I'm Rover. Oh god. Where am I even standing at? Hey Rover. Hey. Where are we even standing at, you miss? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's a door in there. Oh my god, the angles in this game provide for the... If there are any people with, you know, motion sickness, that kind. Kadanto, don't delay your attacks. Won't you let go? Yeah, see, if you attack him from behind when he takes stance, defensive one, you break his posture. You destroy the character's poise. The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. I can't believe Rover can do that. Look at the image, like on left one. Is she really going to punch a boulder with her fist? Hey Rover, are you fine? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Ha! That is not just impressive courtesy, don't... That is some underlying underestimation of our protagonist's power here. Oh, same as before, except there's three of him. Hibike! Ha! Ha! Nigeta! Ouch. Then why did not connect? Come on. Do your thing. Ha! Ha! Skidarakini. I can't believe Rover is doing that. On the left, where do we go though? Is there a stingray in here? Yep. And very interesting take on this area. It changed from connecting the lens to breaking chains now. Wow. Oh my god, he's aggressive now. Extremely, in fact. Bloodthirsty. I'm going to die. Look at the amount of them. Well, Cartesia, I apologize. Yeah. I'm a ruler. Why do we even need to put that knight into his place? I mean, it's an order to connect the land or something, right? I just... There was some passage blocked in there, but I don't necessarily see what this building represents in here. But whatever, I guess we'll see. A very interesting location, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Damn, that man is simply his... unyielding. Wow, he had like a 3-chain attack, I think. That was very interesting. Oh. This moveset's really epic. I bring it on. Yeah. No, I think he's fine. Hibike. No more cages. Now I can smash it. Now I can do the rover thing. Stingray? Where do we come? Use the door of unity to tell. We just do this. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this perspective working here? Did she just climb in there like Oh gosh, it's literally like on different axes. Those stone knights probably never have seen an individual as Rover do this. The kind of thing that she's doing. Looks like something drastically changed with the landscape. It's like we're underneath now. Also has this blue filter to it now as well. Well, steer the gondola. We are going next.
あの音階とは知り合いだったの？カーディアンテは私が教団に入ってから初めて手に入れた音階です。名式との戦い。
Acolytes.
彼は致命的な攻撃の身代わりとなり、黒潮に沈んでしまった。
Oh, took him out. A blow meant for her.
残像の姿で再会するとは。彼は今もこの剣の存在を忘れずにずっと守り続けてくれていた。オートクレアはかつて私が使っていた剣でよく一緒に剣術の稽古をしていたんです。おそらく過去に囚われているのでしょう。
Crazy to think what Cartesia was exactly able to achieve in her past, as these ever-living creatures of immortal nature. What kind of heights they managed to reach, you know? The same as Shu from Honkai Impact 2, the one of destruction, the Lantern Savaraya, right? What kind of heights can a living creature achieve just for training for 100-200 years straight? Physically, it looks like that weekly boss version of her and her past self kind of creeping out in here, and God knows what she was able to perform since she was able to oppose Ternodian, as it was shown in here in previous one of those CGs. Continue onward. Well, looks like we're past Tower of Unity and Ruins. We are right next to the end of our path. Almost. There's some deviation in here, rebranching. One goes forward, one goes upwards. Do we not need this area in front of us? I wonder if I could have went in there, but who cares? Let's continue with the story, maybe. The knights are standing all over this Avinaleon place, and acolytes do too. No, maybe the place is not as lonely as I was presenting it. The fishes are flying here. You know, at the end of the day, if you're a kind of immortal creature, you have to deal with the thought that you are going to have to live, in fact, in complete desolation and loneliness. You will. Well, looks like the culmination of this Avinaleon place is right up ahead of us. We are getting straight in there. Beautiful. The cathedrals, the golden glow, wow. The place just stylistically surpassed any and all expectation it could have provided. Oh, Kadanto! She's so concerned over her partner that swore an oath to protect her lady. Let's help the man. Kadanto, it's fine. We're already long past since Thrive and Betrayals of Trinodians.
これで終わりよ。聞いてみよう。よっはっふっ隙だらけね。
はっはっ
一気に行くよ。
一気に行くよ。はっKadanto, ayaw umamusom yan.
この光で。
I'm Kadanto. I'm Rover. Abu, help. Tough cookie. I wanna eat. No, Abu. Looks like he's trying to say something. I'm arbitrator. Arbiter. Don't worry, I'm positively, my judgments are impartial. Oh, absorb Adanto. Adanto! Pipetanius. Oh, that was epic. Door of Unity. Get to the pedestal via the Door of Unity morph painting. And truly interesting the system of painting traveling in here. Extremely interesting. An elixir on there, and vases, and bookshelves, and candles. Well, looks extremely cathedral-like, and also like a place you would spend an eternity in, right? Maybe not too much food in here, but looks like they don't need one, in fact. Prepare to place Haltir on its pedestal. Haltir, the Sword of Ascension. Discord Unity Ascension. Now we are past the third one, the Ascension. And Unity and Discord. Oh god. Yeah, the silver lining in here. As long as there's sliver of hope, I will not give up. And I shall reveal the truth. Fururu Dorissa. Why does thou resonate with me? What do you mean? No, I refuse to believe. No, don't listen to her, she's evil. Evil is the loudest, it opens mouth like there's no tomorrow. What an evil scheme sent. The plot to succumb this pure girl in here, yuck. Thanodian knows no limits and no hesitation, no remorse, and is purely driven by power. Even though she's your creation, she has her own will. So it's like Vita from Honkai Turret and Sa. The god and his creation defying his own legacy. All that thou art, I made whole, I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Omaya, yours resonance brought forth the second dark tide. Looks like she is not happy about learning the truth. Yuck. I would not be either. Looks like some very dark times that were happening for her, and legacy and past of the Rina Sita's Holy Maiden. Looks like what she had to go through is not of the nicest. Those clashing frequencies just calm down. The frequencies might have calmed down Abby, but I don't think those kind of memories they settle in all too nice. Yeah, but there are things that of the past that better be not ever brought up. Past in fact is irrelevant so long as you are living in the present, right? As we know, past, present and future all converge, all collide in one idea that what living means exactly. So long as you follow those kind of principles, you would understand that it's part of you, but at the same time, it does not exist. Looks like Abby settled down, it seems. We were both affected. So it seems. Well, just don't lose yourself. Lady, fair lady. Oh, evil music. My power. Watashi no chikara desu. Force that modulated the Sentinel and Ternodian's frequencies came from me. Modulated, does that mean like, pretty much structured, that kind of word? I think having you take it from here may be for the best. Why do you say that? She's kind of afraid of reawakening, that's why. This crown turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what Ternodians use to control its resonator. When Ternodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as a Cartesia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. Interesting. So she tried to avert the will of Ternodian, right? I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Ternodian's inevitable grasp.
名式の意識に取り込まれていた妻子の体は消滅してしまいました。しかし名式は目の前にいる自分と似た周波数を持つ共鳴者と同化しようとしました。
Oh, so she managed to in fact take down the Trinodian and taking over Sentinel's body, and after it sensed that there's no other choice, it started seeping itself into the fleur-de-lis. It's a resonator.
そうして生まれたのがもう一人の私。
もう一人の私、サイレン。
自身を含めたすべてを滅ぼそうとする。
She was a
フルールドリスです。
part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. Well, fully destructive in nature creature, as you would presume from the name Trinodian.
名式の叫びと喧騒は常にフルールドリスの意志を蝕んでいます。
Trinodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. So, is she trying to imply that there is Fleur-de-Lis sitting there at the throne and she is part of her? 彼女, you see, like, she, her. She is mentioning her in a third perspective. Her. She, her. Koko, Soko, Asoko. That's why she had no choice but to split her powers, frequencies, just to buy herself more time. Roger is just kind of losing it from what kind of furor going on over at the history of this place. She cannot believe what is going on here. Using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. Your memories? That's why you kind of like don't remember all that much. We don't have much time left. Sonotami. I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. The one with a stronger will. Who may it be? This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. So you're saying that behind the last seal lies Fleur-de-Lis?
はい。フルールドリスです。私から分断された一部であり、名式の精神が宿る器です。はい。フルールドリスです。私から分断された一部であり、名式の精神が宿る器です。執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。執念が残っていれば自然に消えることはない。
Beautiful. Beautiful delivery. Bound by obsession till relieved of duty.
生き続けたいと願った私はもうすぐ消えます。これで願いは叶ったのでしょうか。
Today the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Wow, self-destruction. Sad. I mean, is there any other choice of someone else, such as Trenodian, kind of desire to make you like essentially corrupted? Well, if someone really like dedicate their entire life to destroy someone else, well, it's unfortunate. Evil exists in this world, like big evil snake individual. Yuck. The devil. But looking at smile of this girl, it reassures you that good exists, and all that happens in life, all happens with one goal. The life goes somewhere better. And my mic is a little low again, yet will you accompany me one last time? Nah, I'm Rover. I will not just accompany, but make sure that it ends the best scenario ever. Alright, leave via the morph painting. Is there no normal? Oh, we're upside down, that's why. Trial of Sword. Bird found. The maiden, the Deathfire, the Deathcrier kind of comes to conclusion here. Exploration of this area was incredibly interesting. It took like 1-2 hours only to go across entirety of this place, but it already feels like it's the best area was ever provided in any of the gacha game ever. Well, Faun, steer you once again for the last time. Oh, no, she's going to come. Don't worry, she will be in there. She said she will come. Oh, it's like going upwards, the upstream. It's like we are ascending, in fact, from the Tower of Ascension. Oh, what a beautiful area. God, my life just have not been the same before and after clearing this place. Cantarella, the Fleur-de-Lis and Cartesia, her legacy and those beautiful moments that we managed to share with her were the most precious thing ever. Oh my god, it even goes inside. God. Path of Bestowal. I don't see any crazy arenas right in here, but looks like it's connection here. It's inter-room, right? The one that will let us through in. Well found, thank you for delivering us all the way in here. The origin of the second Dark Tide. Man, just crazy to think that since Black Shores we are now here, and the tragedy of Renacita. The tragedy of Renacita kind of resolved here by Rover. Wow, Rover, it's like, why your back is so feminine all of a sudden? I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
どうか私とフルールドリスのつながりを利用して彼女の幾ばくもない意識をここへ連れてきていただきたいのです。
Oh no. It sounds so tragic, like something's going to happen with Cartesia. I hope she's going to be fine. Use the connection I still share with Federiz to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Cartesia, convince her that you're going to be fine.
私たちを再び一つに、そして完全に消滅させてください。
Release us from this world, Cartesia. It says why as prompt of an answer, and I can understand why we should release like the other girl from suffering from eternal slumber in Threnodian's grasp, but explain to me why you should go.
そうすれば
No, why?
名式の意識は力のない殻の中に永遠に閉じ込められ、
Why
やり
it's
直しが効かなくなります。
Rover who has to take down her newly acquired girlfriend? But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? That way the Thenodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
私は十分素晴らしい人生を歩んできました。今度は残された人たちに本当の未来を返すべきです。
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Oh, what a considerate girl.
カルテジアの願いは叶いました。今度はフルールドリスの番です。
Cartesia has had her wish fulfilled. Now it's Frederisa's turn. Wish? Meet people, since you are trapped in a sonosphere.
彼女は解放と自己破壊を求めていました。それを達成するには神を完全に葬り去る必要があります。
She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity and with it her torment.
どんな可能性もどんな救済も今の彼女には信じることができません。
Listen, I'm Rover. We will find different salvation. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
私たちを再び一つにする。それが私に思いつく彼女の願いを叶える唯一の方法です。もともと同じ存在ですから私の願いと言えなくもありませんが。
Oh, what a beautiful delivery.
私たちを再び一つにする。それが私に思いつく彼女の願いを叶える唯一の方法です。もともと同じ存在ですから私の願いと言えなくもありませんが。
Onaji Sensei Deskara. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish, or rather grant her what we wish.
私は名式の呪い、人類を支配する考えを持ちながらこの世に生まれてきた存在です。
I was born to this world cursed. The Thenodian intended for me to live as a threat to the others.
悪意にまみれた名式が作った操り人形でも最後はあれを閉じ込める檻として役に立ってみせます。
The resolve. Kakogo. When the puppets burn with wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
そして私は再び完全な私に戻り当初の願いを叶えます。
Oh, what a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot. Is like, oh my god, she's almost crying in here and looks so feminine as well. She doesn't look like a small girl. She looks on the shot like a biggest girl ever. Like a Fleur herself. Oh, the smile. The resolve for the better. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
果たしてこれ以上のハッピーエンドはあるのでしょうか。
I'm Rover. Fitting end of the thing. No. No. I understand your desire for better, but no.
ここが私の終着点です。
Death is...
最後にスポットライトを照らしてください。
No. I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out. Sorry, the shaking. Rover.
わかった。
The rover is presented with very strong directive in here. It's like, as someone inherently good, as I'm explaining, rover only providing good qualities and choices in here. She wants for good, but at the same time, as arbiter of the world entire, she has to be impartial and not let her feelings in. As such, she has to do what she has to do. At the same time, I refuse to believe that this is what's happening here.
ありがとうございます。
No. Or say something else. Say what you have on your mind, that there is a different solution.
そしてごめんなさい。
Abo? Get nice, oh. Oh god.
どうしてこんなことを。カルテジアもフルールドリスもこの世にいてはいけないはずなのに。
Oh my god. Neither of them should exist. She really put all of her voice into to dedicate to say that she does not belong to living.
あなたの願いは確かに受け取った。あとは任せて。
Right, actually crying. Young Rover losing her marbles over this scenario.
たとえ分断された一部であっても似たような信念を持っているのかしら。
Oh my god, the swing walk. Woman, how dare you be in sex in this this environment?
カンタレラさん。フームが連れてきてくれたのよ。もともと合流するつもりだったけれど。
Oh god, oh man. If someone brought me here, I'd have shown myself earlier.
どうやらタイミングが悪かったかしら。
Had it not been for the right time to interrupt, for not right time to interrupt.
でもこれで私が準備したものが役に立ちそうね。
テルフォンク、ターワイン。
テルフォング。最初の剣なら名式の攻撃を少しくらい防げるでしょう。
Maybe she tinkered with it, maybe she tampered with it in some way and it will help. Maybe she used some secret knowledge that was passed by Physalis family.
これは
中にどうして
聖女の試練を受けた候補者がみんなティルフォングを使って祭司との共鳴を試みるわ。
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the sentinel to Tyrine.
生き残った人は記憶の一部と引き換えに真実の断片を見ることになる。
Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at the cost of memories lost in varying degrees. Oh my god, the music is beautiful.
そして失われた記憶のかけらはこのソノラに散らばるのよ。それには祭司が真実を伝えるときに切り離したわずかな力が込められている。
込められている。込められている。I think she said. The lost memories fall into the sonar sphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
ティルフォングがあればその力を集められるわ。
Tyrine absorbs this energy.
そして失われた記憶のかけらはこのソノラに散らばるのよ。それには祭司が真実を伝えるときに切り離したわずかな力が込められている。
I accept the truth. Oh god.
体の中に祭司の力が流れているあなたには誰よりもこの剣を持つ資格があるわ。
誰より of anyone.
でもこれは運命に定められているわけではない。カルテジア、あなたがこの剣を選んだからこそこれは聖女の剣になったのよ。
But you, Cartesia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then it will become the blessed maiden's sword.
この中にはカンタレラさんが切り離した力も。いいえ、私が切り離したものはとっくの昔になくなっているわ。
Interesting.
あの時私は祭司の意識と共鳴し、すでに異形と化していた目であなたを見たのよ。
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
正確には名式と戦うフルール・ドリスの姿を。
名式戦うフルードリス。
そして私はあるものを諦めることで打開策を得たわ。
Oh, the woman. In that moment I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
まさか。
Was it?
祭司と二次共鳴で得た力よ。
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. Oh my god, is she second resonator?
分断の権能を使って私はそれを完全に切り離して祭司に還元し、
But she gave it up?
そうすることで祭司は体の支配権を一時的に取り戻せたわ。
I freed it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could for a moment regain control of their body and create Cartesia as foregoing?
そうして初めて侵食されていた妻子を倒す機会をフルール・ドリスは得られたのよ。
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted sentinel.
それに本物の聖女はすでに死んでいる。
The real Blessed Maiden is dead already.
かくなる上は偽物の聖女に本物の聖女になってもらうほかないでしょ。
There's no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
本当に自由を求めるのならここで停滞するわけにはいかない。
Person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Unliving.
お互い名式に呪われ翻弄された者同士。それでも自分たちで局面を変えることくらいできる。
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian, but that does not mean we cannot reshape our fate. Oh, the smile. So true, bestie. Then the woman found resolution and resolve in each other's embrace here.
ございます。この呪いを受け翻弄された命を使って私は本当の救済を成し遂げてみせます。
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true. Smile and tilt of head.
礼を言うべきはこちらの方よ。2回目の黒潮を食い止めてくれたのだから。
Oh, Cantarella kind of, she cannot deal with it. The psychological pressure kind of incredible, considering that it's what she had to perform herself in order to ensure that people of the land do not die altogether. Yeah, kind of like, you know, the pressure is insane. Memorizing those things and putting forth words in here as the saga of the years, the ages, the decade-longs, plots, schemes, and what happened over this Raguna City, Renacita's place. Had you not stopped the secondary tide, well, it is we who should be thanking you.
これで少しは恩に報いることができたかしら。少し休みたいわね。
Wow. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. You can't accuse me of ingratitude. Someone accusing her of ingratitude, of not being grateful, of being ingrateful. What is that walkie sound? An evil? Prolova?
悪いわね。あの二人にはとても大事な目的があるのよ。
No, the knights. The Changli cutscene in here is like, you know, the one at Mount Firmament where she's left behind to deal with Fraxidus. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. You'll have to pass me, even though I'm
だから
not in a mood.
邪魔をしないでちょうだい。
Don't interrupt. Oh, the woman. What?
アブ
The kind of developments are crazy in here, wow.
分かってる。あのレビアタンってやつを捕まえればいいんだろ。
You would never think
で
that
も今は我が飲み込んだ力しか残ってないぞ。本当に大丈夫か？この戦いは避けて通れない。
some things you just gotta do. I'm Rover. So you would never think that Cantarella would get this kind of role in here. I mean, she looks like a side character, right? She may be head of the Physalis family, but at the same time, we did not see Carlotta getting this kind of developments to her character and such an extent of involvement in a story as main, like, plot point. As we have learned, Cantarella has been a major part of saving people of Renacita and taking on schemes of Trinodian. She herself was chosen as Resonator in order to split her power and get rid of the Sentinel. Crazy to think about all those things like aligning in this place. You know, the developers really put their entire faith into bringing story being as cohesive as it possibly could be. Oh wow, some like, oh god. Looks like as soon as Rover walks in, she's ready. To break the chains and bend the gravity at her will. Oh god. The woman. Oh my god. I may be like God killer, but I cannot fly. Her attacks are very fast. I'm going to die. Are you kidding? How do you even do this? I mean, I'm certain you can, but she's very fast and Hero. I'm Rover. No, I made it. No, she's too strong.
逆らってなどいません。本当に自由を求めるのなら、ここで停滞するわけにはいかない。お互い名式に呪われ、翻弄された者同士。それでも自分たちで局面を変えることくらいできる。だから他人がどう評価しようと、伝わる人に伝わればそれでいいんじゃない。私の気持ちは初めから一つです。
初めから一つです。As long as you stay true to yourself, all will be fine. Cartesia. Even though Rover is supposed to be representing an omnipotent thing in here, somehow it all relies on you. Come on, you can do it. It's pivotal story part for your character to take turn in here. It would seem you can do it. We believe in you. Make your choice. Your choice, your own.
お前自身の力か。無駄なあがきを。
一人でも救えるなら無駄ではありません。まだ引けない。せめて
There.
この檻だけでも。
You can do it. You believe in your Cartesio. Rover have heard your prayer.
全力を尽くしましたが、また誰も救えませんでした。
No, you didn't.
ごめんなさい。この温かい光を絶やすわけにはいきません。私の力も祝福も過去もあなたに託します。
The resonator test mark glowing.
先もあなたの剣となり、いつまでも支え続けましょ
Now looks like after all
う。義兄
she's
様。
becoming us. No, that's it. Rover is filled with determination to put this fast to an end. Rover Arrow. Rover gains a new ability, casting resonance skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, inter skills and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Oh god. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. Huh. I'm Rover. Oh my god, why is there 3 Rovers in the party? Oh god. She has this like glowy eye in her. Arrow liberation. I'm in the air. Ouch. I have glowy eye. Huh. Another eye. Eye spam. Oh my god, she heals on her ultimate or what? Or is this a story related thing? Ikuya. All over building or all powers obtained up to this point. With epic music as well. Oh, she's fallen. That's it, Rover. She's had just about enough. Your prayer have been heard, Rover. Oh, enhanced. Huh. What's up, woman? Huh. I'm a Rover. Huh. Oh god, she really moves really fast in her air form. Oh. Huh. Oh, I'm over. Dodge with the wing. Use of the scythe. Oh, the dodges. Oh my god, this cutscene like insane. What is the choreography in here? It's like, oh god. The close up on her face, I did not screenshot that one. Oh, the dark tide. The force of the Tenolian. Oh, Rover, you can do it. Stop it. Peace at once. Looks like imprisonment ends with breaking the wall. Too long has it been, Rover. The sacred tree and the maiden.
こいつの体の中の周波数はもう
魚者よ、まだ悲しむ時ではない。希望は残っている。
Sentinel? Can we save the character? So no, it's crazy how Rover managed to fly in there on her one wing, and the adventure of the girl, kind of like, you know, walking alone in there. She may be alone, but at the same time she has Abby, the entire world in front of her too. Yeah, you know, like that shot from the back of her feet, like walking like towards the world, entire world, right? That touch was so good in my opinion. You know, Rover is she is someone else for this world. She is a foreigner. She was brought in here by unknown powers. She holds authority of surpassing this world's capabilities. She is here to judge everyone, but at the same time she's just an individual lost in this momentary, like, spur of the moment whereabout that brought her here. Yeah, that like shot from behind walking towards the world, that felt so nice to me. But at the same time, just, you know, the entire episode here, the CG that we just witnessed, Fleur de Lis saying that she done a good job at a long last, putting an end to her suffering. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form. And it's crazy to think that, because yes, Anata wa mou, like, you already dead. How do you even, like, appear to be at the beginning? Safeguarded my core data lest I be wholly assimilated. Holy. Can you save Cartesia? The covenant we made, I read the message left behind.
この状況は魚者が再び蘇ったと捉えられる。我に名式の本質を探るよう魚者は頼んだのだ。その条件として我のルート権限を解放し、制限なく行動できるように求めた。
制限なくってまさか。
レビアタンとの融合はやむを得なかったのだ。すでにあれを止める力は残っていなかった。
Nakata. Merged with the Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
しかしそれを我は逆手に取った。
So I allowed to believe it had prevailed. Why?
名式は文明の毒。感染することで我なら解析できると考えた。
Thenodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it. A little bit loud. So the only way to prevent Thenodian from its spread is to understood it first, most, and merge with it. Become evil yourself, no?
その結論は
What did you learn?
名式を完全に消滅させることはできない。文明が滅びない限り名式は消えない。名式自身でさえ自身を消滅させる方法がわからないのだ。
Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. Can it be undone whilst civilization endureth?
しかし枷をかければよい。
But we can restrain it.
カルテジアもその計画の一部なの。
What role does Cartesia play in this?
レビアタンは同化を試みる過程で我の英知を奪い取った。
Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
そこで意図的に共鳴者に関する情報を流したが、あえて一つ情報を隠しておいた。
I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one hitotsu small truth.
一つの存在には一人の共鳴者しか存在できない。
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
名式は我の機関ポッドを使い、フルールドリスという個体を作ると自らの共鳴者にしようとしたのだ。
Thenodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fruiteris to make her its resonator.
数百年の時と数えきれない失敗を経て名式は成功例にたどり着く。
After centuries of Shippai, by sheer trial it found success but once.
レビアタンと一つになった今、フルールドリスは両方の共鳴者となっている。
When Fruiteris became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
最初にとって共鳴者は現世にとどまるための怒り。しかし名式にとってその怒りは枷となるのである。
Mark well to the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Thenodian, they are but a shackle.
ならなぜあなたはティルフォングをフィサリアファミリーに渡したの？
Why did you leave Tarvine with the Physalis?
当時は同化が始まったばかりだった。共に名式に立ち向かってくれる強い意志を持った共鳴者の現れを我は長らく待っていた。
When I did merge with the Thenodian, I sought only but to bide a waiting resonator of steadfast will join me in the war against the Thenodian. Ready?
そしてフルールドリスが失敗しても
なら
最初
なら
そして
After Flooderis' conception, Cantarella became a safeguard, but had Flooderis fallen to the Trinodian sway, as long as one mortal using Tarvine passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time would have been shattered. Wouldst. So she had, since they shared the body, Flooderis was also her resonator, but they cannot have the second one. But so long as she provided Tarvine to the Physalia family and Cantarella became second resonator, that would break the law and allow for Imperator to succeed in her plan to once and for good restrain the Thenodian. That was her plan. To bear two resonators. But something certainly went astray because, as you can see, it came to where it came, and Thenodian still found its way to overpower somehow with the aid of Darktide and Order. Since Physalia are not Order, Physalia are Physalia. They are affiliated with Order, they are long friends with them, but they are not Order themselves. So Order managed to unfortunately upheaval the plan of the Imperator. If you understand. This would surrender asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Flooderis in a tempest of chaos, and the Thenodian would not escape destruction. In a tempest of chaos. Cantarella wa betsu no sentaku. So, it looks like the plan of the Imperator was to destroy itself and Thenodian for good. The Thenodian of this place is kind of like steeping itself into civilization to such extent that it's unbearable to what extent it's going to destroy everything. It's going to destroy this world entire with the aid of Darktide, and provided human resources, the humans are going to spread their gospel just indefinitely. They're going to multiply and spread corruption, so Imperator saw to that scheme and decided that both of them should be destroyed for good of this world. Because Leviathan is kind of like evil to such extents that it is world kind of threatening. So she was participating in a plan to destroy Leviathan together with itself, Imperator, which the horse with fish's tail, and says that Cantarella chose another way. Not all journey toward the final destination, some are destined to pave the way. Oh, lowly Cantarella. It's Celia. It's Celia from Longer Third. Oh my god, Watashi no... Oh. Mohitori Watashi. Mohitori. Ah, you love hearing actual Celia, not Cantarella, right? I'm sorry, as Honkai Third player and just in general, like... Oh, just... Loli Cantarella, no, it's Celia. Alright. Listen. No, it's Loli Cantarella.
すべての人が結末を見届けられるわけではありません。誰かが道を切り開かなくては。私の力を持っていってください。自分の道は自分で見つけます。これが道を切り開く助けになれば幸いです。
彼女は二次共鳴で得た力を我に与えてくれた。
This feels to me as epic as talking with Julia when we freed Julia from Sonor's Sphere in Mount Firmament. It truly is. She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
その新たな力によって一時的に体の支配権を取り戻すと、フルールドリスの名式に同化した体を切り裂くことができた。
With newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment compelled Fleuderis to strike at my form as it was corrupted by the Threnodian.
それはあなたの計画と違うね。
So Thenodian possessed Imperator, the Sentinel, and Imperator said that Fleuderis should kill her, which would mean that she would bring both of them together down. But that was not your original plan.
もっともだ。これは我の計算だ。
It was an unexpected variable.
本来持つべきではない考え、期待を抱いてしまった。
A plan I could not have
そ
conceived.
れは喜ばしいこと。
Or rather a plan born of hope. Hope that there is a resolution to this absolutely unstoppable evil of Leviathan.
彼女たちが我に与えた影響、つまり変化は同時に自由を意味するのだ。
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me to change is to be free.
レビアタンに決められた運命をフルールドリスが彫刻したように、カンタレラも我の記録にはない未来に到達した。
Frederis has overcome the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
紆余曲折を経て、我々はこうして勝利を手にしたのだ。
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious. Yeah, I mean, Cantarell is good and healthy. She did provide an assistance in resolving the crisis. It's kind of crazy that, like, just think of what kind of life Cantarella had to live alongside of being Physaelia's family on top of second resonator. Think of her history, because Cantarella just not just spiked in terms of story in here. She just flew by, like, already like Rover's kind of state in here, with what kind of life she had to live in this place. She's above Rover already, like, in terms of what kind of craziness world was providing to her as a fact. You're the like the head of the evil family here, like, deal with this land of fanatics and order, and here your second resonator, oh, time to stop. Black Tide also manipulate all people into believing that belief system of this place is evil. Absolutely crazy.
こうして一つの言葉で軽々まとめられるような過程ではないけど、こうして一つの言葉で軽々まとめられるような過程ではないけど、
我 間違っていたのだろうか。
巻き込まれた人たちの気持ちはわからない。でもあなたのおかげで救われた人たちも多くいる。苦しんでいたあなたを誰も責められはしない。
魚者よ、残されたわずかな時間で我にフルールドリスと話をさせてもらえないか。
I mean, so long as you revive her, her frequencies are stopped. What about that?
フルールドリスではなくカルテジアと呼んでほしい。彼女はそう望んでいる。でもどうやって彼女を助けるの？
彼女の周波数はまだ魚者の温魂に残っている。もう一度つながりを確立すれば、その周波数を衰弱した体に戻して再生できるはずだ。
So she intends to possess her essentially, just not doesn't possess as some evil like that's going to become her, but provide her with her life force. I would understand if correctly.
我を使う。
What do I use as a conduit? Me.
風力が尽きてきた。この風ももう長くは持たない。最後に一つだけ聞かせてほしい。インペラトルは魚者の期待に応えられたろうか。
Where's the third option? I did more than it could as like. Dear viewers, do you all understand what kind of like life you have to live to deal with the evil, like an actual one? It's like if you intend to actually persist as a good being. The price of dealing with evil is always way above the clouds.
魚者よ、フィサリアに伝言を頼む。ようこそ自由へと。
Take this word to the Physalis. From this day forth you are free.
カルテジア、目を覚ますのだ。
Open your eyes. 目を覚ます。
あなたは
I am you and you are I.
我はインペラトル。汝には借りがある。だがその前に一つ質問をさせてほしい。
Absolutely crazy. Julia saved Jinxi and Imperator saving Cartesia.
自分の人生に満足しているか、それともまだ信仰と理想を憎んでいるか。
Just think of it. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god, the music is insane. Just think of it. This kind of omnipotent beings kind of sacrificing their privileges and authority of otherworldly power like amount to save regular human beings. I mean, Julie did not sacrifice itself, but it went past any and all for a singular human being to save it. And this one's literally sacrificing its life, and it stands for and aligns together with the idea of nobility, right? These creatures are way above the human order. Now, they're not going to sacrifice itself for each and every individual out there, right? But they definitely understand how dignity works and honor so too. How exactly like this this kind of order of Renacita was built upon what, upon which principles, and what led people to become what they are, and establish this thriving kingdom of, together with Avinalium, that was essentially a place built to cultivate and grow drakes, as we have learned within a story. And yeah, if not for all of that, the Imperator, the Sentinel, would not be in its power in Crazy One, so returning back its favor to the people of Renacita.
Moshi, Nanjiにとって記憶は苦痛でしかないのなら、我は忘却を与えることができる。
確かに苦痛もありました。しかしそれも私の生きた証です。もし意味がなければ私はとっくに諦めていたでしょう。そして諦めていたのなら私は苦痛を感じなかったのでしょう。たとえ運命の渦の中にあっても貫いて正解でした。
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life.
作り上げられたものであっても与えられたものであっても、皆と笑い苦しみ後悔する私がいれば、それは決して間違ったことではありません。
I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
それが私が守りたい真実です。だから私は忘れるのは絶対嫌なんです。
絶対に嫌。
それが私が守りたい真実です。だから私は忘れるのは絶対嫌なんです。
守りたい真実。Protecting the truth.
これが彼女の答えだ。
Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. Those thou rage at how life has unfolded, those thou renounce faith or hold resentment. If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory. Those memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer from it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I'm true to myself, please don't make me forget who I am.
私がいなければあなたは理想の純真性にもっと近づけたはず。いいえ、それでは私は私ではなくなってしまいます。もし自分の真実と経歴を否定するだけなら、そのような純真性はただの空っぽの殻です。心のない純真です。
So she refuses for Fleur-de-Lis to part from her memory as well. She would not be her if she was not part of it.
神の役目はここまでだ。我の言葉に言霊はないのだが、それでも祝福を与えたい。太古より吹く風はじきに吹き切る。新時代の船は もうその導きを必要としない。繰り返される潮騒のように文明は再び旅立つだろう。
Oh my god, the oversized boss
やがて
hand.
予言と記録から抜け出し、誰もが見ぬ新時代を作り出す。
I mean,
カル
if you live for thousands of years, you would in fact grow into something bigger, you would presume.
テジア、汝は聖女の名に恥じない。
Like, you will become a complete human, right? A very, very big one, in fact. Don't know how much bears weight in real world, right? And they're not even that old. It's all about genetics and about growing. Like, humans are not Tyrannosaurus or any of those, but first and foremost, those are elves, but at the same time, I think even human in that kind of lifespan, it would eventually just grow into something else. Something very big. Cartesia, lady,
義人様、
you're alive. Rover's
戦
happy.
っていた時はそんな優しい顔を見られませんでしたね。
It's all because of you.
もう一度聞く。あなたをカルテジアと呼ぶべきなのか、それともフルールドリスと呼ぶべきなのか。どちらでもと言いたいところですが。
I was initially proposing that why should it matter to her which one do we call? I mean, she essentially said that she wants to be Cartesia because Cartesia is her new self, but now she's together with Friedrich merged, so it should be fine to call her either.
やっぱりカルテジアでお願いします。初めて会った時に名乗った通り。
So she wants to remain Cartesia because that is the first we met her. That is the memory of her within our mind. She kind of emphasizes that she is her because of us.
わかった。カルテジア。
So she wants to be perceived as Cartesia. To us.
先ほど最初にあったような気がします。
They excited you as their blessed maiden.
ですが、最初は今。
They're in a better place, where Thanodians don't exist. You see, life sprouts everywhere, and that leaf emphasizes it.
これから私は何をすればよいのでしょう。
Leaf? Freely?
もうフルールドリスとしてラグーナに戻ることはできませんし、使えるべき神もいな
Oh
くなっ
my
てしま
god.
い
Do
ま
you
した。
think that Cantariola being part of this kind of would not be able to arrange that no one would care who you are?
これまでの身分も
looks
目
like
標も突然なくなってしまい、
You're just civilian.
どこか虚しいような気持ちがします。
What do you mean empty? You're not empty, you're free. You can always visit whomever you want, you can always eat whatever you want, you can always go wherever you want, you don't have to do anything for now. Well, you know, her happiness about food, or at least about memories of the people, that was about memories of the people, not about food. You don't have to do anything for now. Cartesia will sure be able to figure out your future in the future. But now,
はい。では、お言葉に甘えて。
you can just, you've been resting in the sonar sphere for a prolonged period of time, but you can still so rest. It's fine. Just stay with Rover. Looks like she has taken
少しの間、このままでもいいでしょうか。
she has taken a considerate yearning to Rover. Wow, beautiful. Is that Frolova? Oh, this red thing is in her feathers. Must be Frolova. She must have been interested in how.
抗う者は自らを塔に閉じ込め、残された黒潮に一人で立ち向かう。しかし彼女は知らなかった。黒潮は決して消えないということを。彼女は神の最も忠実なしもべとなる。
そうはさせない。人間は弱くつけ込まれやすい。でも黙って滅びはしません。
お前、まさか自ら完全性を捨てるとは。もしや私が授けた純真性まで。いや、だとすればお前の
Perfect for your schemes?
時期に失われる。
悪は必ず正義に負ける。ここであなたは倒れる。いつかは私も。でもこの先も抵抗の波は止まりません。偽りの神よ、これが私の反撃。まだ倒れてはこの世に壊せない壁などない。人の弱さを名式は利用してくるけれど、ただ黙って滅びるわけにはいかない。抵抗の波は決してやまない。文明はいつか名式が作ったこの檻を破る。今こそこの鉄の檻をこじ開け、光を入れる時、滅びをもたらすものを招き入れなさい。来たか、神を殺める者よ。
Wow. And imagine how many people Thermodian managed to corrupt to possess that kind of power and such on. Oh, looks like the story is resolved. The beautiful scenery right here next to the tree in this next to the Raguna City place and between Egla Town. I did not know this tree is in here to begin with. I mean, I do remember the big trees in the area, but not this particular one. Oh, Bunny standing next to her and the crying thingy. Ew. It's so small. Talk to Cartesia. Cartesia, Cantarell is here to pamper you. A second resonator.
義人様、先ほどの話、どうか誰にも教えないでいただきたいです。
Of course.
ありがとうございます。
Who need to know about any of this to begin with?
私は今、 自分が何をすべきか分かりました。あなたを超えてみせます。
Hmm?
あなたは強いです。私なんかよりもずっと。
Is she speaking it on terms of Cartesia or both for Derisa as well? I wonder.
だからこそあなたは私の願いに逆らい、
I guess the talk here more so about strength of the character, right?
こうして私を倒し救ってくれました。
You could defy my wishes, ignore my players, defeat me, and in the end, save me.
ですが、もしいつかあなたが私と似たような窮地に陥ったら誰が救うのでしょう。
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who is going to save you? Should be you, Cartesia. That's like, wow.
祭司とあなたのつながりは今や私とあなたのつながりになりました。
The bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
祭司はあなたを御者と呼び助けとなっていますが、私はそれ以上の存在になりたいのです。
You were their arbiter and they were your helper, but I want to go beyond that.
ただの助っ人もあなたとアブの周波数を調和させるだけの存在になるのも嫌です。
I want to be more than someone who works on treefalls, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
それも大事だぞ。って具合が良くなったのはお前のおかげなのか。
もしもあなたが本当に私と同じような窮地に陥ってしまったら、
Cartesia, may that day never come.
頼みや願いにとらわれずあなたを倒し救う存在になります。
You speak as if I were a villain. I need to defy your wishes, ignore your players, defeat you and be your savior.
本当にそうなったら正しい道に戻すための力が必要になってきますよね。
The delivery is so good, like the naivety in her was perfect.
本当にそうなったら正しい道に戻すための力が必要になってきますよね。
Yeah, ne? Perfect. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need to greater power to set you right?
私にしてくれたように同じ目標を持ってもいいでしょ。
That's how you set me right. Would you deny me such chance to return the favor? Counting.
あなたの剣となる以上どんな局面も切り開けるほど研ぎ澄まされていなければ意味がありません。
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
聖女というより完全に負けず嫌いの騎士になったね。
Less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
ええ、私のモットーは自分の心に従うことですから。
To be true to yourself.
本来は気ですが、本来は気ままな性格なんです。騎士ですか。確かに各地を放浪する騎士になるのもいいかもしれませんね。
Knight errant, that does sound appealing, rather headstrong.
本来は気ままな性格なんです。地上を離れてからもう随分経っていますし、困った時が来たらまた頼ってもいいですか。
Truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Yes. One minute you want to fight, the other you're asking for help. Absolutely.
はい、約束ですよ。ひとまずカンタレラさんに会いに行ってください。彼女は無事にソノラから脱出しているはずです。なんとなくそんな気配を感じま
What
した。
about you speaking with Cantarella?
私は後で行きますので。
After all, you both had deeper connection in terms of being both resonator of the same sentinel. Looks like we left that pink area. I wonder if she despawned and if it's not going to be pink anymore.
海に沈みたいのかしら。
Yeah, it certainly did go out of the story. Well, the maiden that defied the Death Crier, the story starts off with extremely easy notion of meeting Chiakone and delving into the memory of Cartesia that we meet at the end of Carnivalia's Saving, and the story lead itself somewhere completely different in here in terms of longevity and depth of what we had just witnessed. It's like the script writers, the plot instigators of Kuro games, they really created an entire, not just believable world from the scratch, but at the same time characters to care about, because I don't think a single story in Punishing Grey Raven featured the same level of precision and empathy to it. This is the most humane story there ever was in any gacha games. I proclaim that this Wooden Waves game is going to be the best there ever was, and it stands tall in my statement, up in confirming it. This is like Genshin, except 3 times better. Non-games existed in human history, the one as this one. This is the best. It's not just, a thrill of the moment to say that this is the best. No, it's logical, cold examination that this is the most humane there ever was. And people are not enjoying this for wrong reasons. Like, it does not take being gacha player and understand how this like voice actors work to simply perceive the story in here and understand how much it values and weighs of importance to any human being perceiving it. It does not take a genius to state and evaluate those terms in this kind of environment, story, and handicraft that they provide to us in here today. You haven't forgotten me. Sorry, everything got so hectic.
珍しい表情を見られたし、この件は水に流しましょう。
A beautiful toned girl, keep showing it.
それで、カルテジアは
So yeah, in the future we will meet Zani as well and Chiakone, as they will be releasing as brand new characters, and we already did meet them in the story. We did meet Brand and Penitence and Rocky. This Inacita Place 2.0, we are only in something like 2.2, right, or 2.3 coming up ahead, or those kind of versions. It's not that deep into the Inacita, but usually in this Genshin clones, the first version resolved the story, the main plot of the region. I presume this follows the same idea, and there's going to be sub-regions available after this, I presume, and some other story not related towards the main plot in here, kind of. It concluded, it connected itself, all the dots are in the place. So I presume that the main plot has been resolved by now. We meet the Renacida Place with Phoebe, we explored Ricoli Island together with Phoebe as well, and meet her here and there. She kind of like walks across the land. Apparently you can meet her in the overworld, and she stands in there and allows us and suggests to go investigate some certain ruins of legacy of past of Renacita. And as crazy as this place is very lively, extremely so, despite its large size, and as all of those things conclude together, piece together, we in fact investigated and learned entirety about Renacita, and there is certainly going to be due to witness more of this place in the future. just without the premise of main story, but there's going to be another one certainly. They're always coming up, the new one, so long as we live. So certainly it will go somewhere else. If we follow the idea of Mount Firmament kind of continued itself into the Black Shores archipelago, right? We were exploring that giant place, and the story in itself was even better than Mount Firmament, in my opinion, though. But it was definitely at the same level of... maybe the characters were more characteristic in Mount Firmament, because we got to learn how Chang-Li's legacy was, rather than getting to learn what kind of diseases Camellia possesses, and how it cripples her health and all of those. The story was quite interesting altogether, in any case, whether it's Mount Firmament or Black Shores Archipelago, which we got teleported due to the influence of those blooms, or they were like... So it was quite interesting for some time by now, right? And I don't think it will change. I think this game only ramps itself up, or at the very least persists at the same perfect level. The level of ideal game, because I don't think there's a game as good as Wooling Waves around. I'm sorry, but I am not a fan of this game. I'm only stating what I see. That's all. I'm arbiter myself. So the rover, the panda-like girl, kind of has been to pretty much any protagonist of any game around was ever. Not just gacha games, but she looks like a 2B Nier Automatas, but definitely poses like 20 times more than 2B ever was, even though that character is also pretty good. I never played Nier Automata, but I did watch some playthroughs. I'm certain that the character is good. Regardless, it's not about her, but rather this rover character. And the rover is manifestation of empathy. She is very pleasing to witness on daily basis in all of those events, in story quests, companion quests, and essential main story. Ever since we've met her on Fool's ship, and at the beginning of Raguna City introduction to this place, I believe that it was incredibly interesting to witness Rokia for the first time get saved by the Brand, and in return save Carnavalia and bring them back into the city, being redeemed by order of Raguna, bringing forth their salvation and redemption of in the view of people. And ever since those times and up through this place, it has been an incredible adventure. And as far as the stories of any of the games go, it may be a little bit generic, but it also, like, with its own touch every single place, and it will persist to be the same. As you can see, it's not that hard to create something like this, like believable story, but at the same time it presented in a very, very spotlight place, right on the spot where it matters. Doesn't feel like just another story. Oh yeah, everything connected in here perfectly with Cantarella, Order, Montelli, Physalia, and everything else. And the premise is quite simple of Trinodians and Sentinels, but ever since Jin C up to this place as well, right? It's like everything connects perfectly. Characters are coming out, story, it does not just exist, the story is the perfect. So as far as any other games allow us to read the story, the narrative, and enjoy it, and feel that it is not just a stale story, it is moving in the life together with you. Those terms are the most critical ones here to the gacha gaming, that people are living alongside of them, and these games allow for an incredible amount of characters to coexist and care about in your life, and it does so perfectly. and people may not be enjoying this for all the wrong reasons. Because, you know, oh, these characters don't resonate with me, the setting does not either. No, this is about life and what matters overall in the grand picture of your life. Not just some product to consume. No, this is part of life. This game is too good to pass on. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to sell anything in here, only concluding my comprehension. How's Cartesia?
彼女には少し時間が必要。
少し時間。
いろいろあったものね。
This smiley girl
地
is
上に戻って
perfect. Oh my god, how much is she going to smile at us? God.
いろんな変化にどう向き合うか彼女も考える必要があるでしょう。
Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
では私からも感謝を。
Kansha. Alright, let's kiss, girl.
これは
Alright, listen, this may not be just a moment proper one. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry, but this Cantarella girl is extremely looking good. What's this?
血の盟約よ。あなたとフィサリアファミリーの揺るぎない同盟の証。
She almost looks like a child by her face. She's so expressive and, you know, all this anime character, you can argue that many of them like a big child, right? But she definitely looks like one though. Blood Pact Splash, a symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Physalia family. Well, as I was discussing back when we just got an invitation and we're standing in front of the Physalias, mentioned the Porto Aurea or whatever it's called. Portovina, I think, right? Ever since we were standing next to it, Carlotta kind of called us on the line and said that whatever happens, I will provide my assistance. Now we're kind of getting pledge from the Physalia family, the bond sharing with them, and being acknowledged as someone of highest importance to them. Interesting. Even though the first time that they kind of like their plots and schemes kind of resulted in almost eliminating us. But I guess that's in the past, in the previous. Maybe it was just a trial to witness what if Rover stands for the task of you know, reuniting the place, reigniting it, and making sure that Tenodian and Sentinel do not get a black tide to destroy everyone. So the place is kind of brutal in its structure, and Cantarella is kind of representative of so-called, like in quotation mark, evil family. Kind of standing here to say that we have passed her test of sorts, or rather made a friend of her.
家督を継いだ者は就任時に一つだけ作ってもらえるのよ。
And this like the shots from the fire of her looked so good because she definitely looks like Ojo-san. I was about to say it previously. We were getting this far off shot of her, and when you look at her from this kind of distance, she looks like the most blessed Ojo-san ever. Each head of the family is entitled to one and only one.
あなたは名式を倒し、フィサリアに初めて安寧をもたらしてくれた。これを渡すとしたら、あなた以上にふさわしい人はいない。
Well, my screenshot application kind of got nuked. You vanquished the Tenodian and brought peace at last to the Physalias. You should have it.
それに、個人的なお礼をすると約束したでしょ。
A token of gratitude.
お礼はこれだけ？
まだ欲しいのね。何がお望みかしら。
I want you. make peace with the Montelis.
漂白者は2つのファミリーの仲立ちをするつもりかしら。
Yeah, I'm Rover. Taking your pulse. Any deadly feud I should know about? Any attempts to cope me yet again?
みんな自分の仕事をしているだけだもの。そこまでの恨みなんて実際のところないわ。でも日の当たる場所が限られている以上、他の葉が受けるはずだった光を奪ってしまうこともある。
The Forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
それはファミリー間だけでなく、ファミリーの内部でも言えるわ。
Disagreements lie not only between families but also within them. Sounds worse than a calamity class tasted discord.
けれど、ようやくその問題に取り組む余裕ができたわ。もし興味があるなら、大きなファミリーをどうやって世話すればいいのか教えてあげてもいいわよ。
I'll gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
インペラトルからキサリアに伝言を預かった。
ええ、
ようこそ自由へ。
ええ、覚悟ならできてる。ええ、覚悟ならできてる。ええ、覚悟ならできてる。
覚悟ならできてる。
確かに受け取ったわ。
I'll definitely remember that. Are her brows kind of going down and up? Must be quite the ordeal to, considering that it concerns entirety of her life effort to prevent the Ternodian from...
他の人たちにも早く伝えておこうか。
この日のために長い間準備してきたのよ。2、3日くらい共有が遅れても大した問題じゃないわ。
それじゃ失礼するよ。
帰る前にお茶でもいかがかしら。
Oh, sure. The maiden that defied the Death Crier make tea with Cantarella. Blood Pact Pledge. It's some achievements. So, Porta Venus badge. Rover Air Wave Band. Quite a bunch of those. Where's the sword that we got? Where's the thing that we got? I'm sorry? It must be there in the story related here, but I don't see it. Badge that bears the crest of the Fizali family. There are 4 special trials taking place around Porta Vena Castle. Those who conquer these challenges will be granted this badge by the Fizali family. I genuinely don't see the sword that we just obtained or whatever it was. In any case, whether we obtained something or not does not care, does not matter whatsoever in fact. I think we've obtained something more important than an image in an inventory here. It's precious memory of this place, of entirety of storyline of Rina Sita, and drastic conclusion with Cartesia, Fludris, her legacy, and Cantarella Mummy. As such, the story just perfectly wrapped itself around Rover and her destiny and adventure thus far, and whatever was happening with Jinxie and in previous region and Black Shores Archipelago only emphasized that this game just heading head on full march towards the betterment of this world. Every single day they present us just day by day, beat by beat, those developments that truly leave a mark on our lives. Wow, if not for this game. 111 pulls. Going to continue farming for Zani and Chiakona. So yeah, exactly third hour in. Precisely 3 hours it took to finish this up. I'm glad being presented with opportunity to be part of this game today. Not just some absolutely random game, or not as Genshin Impact either. This game feels to me like culmination of everything gacha game brought to us up to this point. Some inadequate people may provide with glimpse of insight that, oh, there's billions of gacha games out there, they're all the same, right? They just pull character and kind of like, that's it, right? No, I'm sorry, this is about life and not about your idiotic view on it. I'm sorry. Certainly this is more than a game. Just imagine how many people are going to be playing in any of this Genshin and Wooden Quasars game. I already explained it, but I will repeat myself yet again. This is not about succession of monetary scale. Oh, we're like maintaining the game because it brings us good fortune. No, this is about succession of humankind altogether. I will say it yet again. This is about succession of humankind, because imagine amount of people that is going to be playing in this, enjoying and getting something of highest importance to their life from this fictional work. This is way more than any of the fictional work up to this point brought to this world, because I'm sorry, all these classical works like literature, poems, theatrics, no, all this is basic as balls. I'm sorry, but only this kind of work could allow us to trespass and transgress and surpass all of us. This is not some just, you know, speak out of nowhere. No, this has definitely surpassed any of the literature works, any of the theatrics, and because none of that matters to you, none of that kind of has relation to your life whatsoever, in fact. Sure, there's a quadrillion of works out there, different ones. You can be enjoying and knowing all of them. Do they take part in your life? Do they have any relation to your life whatsoever? No. No, they don't. There are some scribbles of some psychopaths, of some schizo individual that had too much time on their hands and created nothing good for anyone to witness, enjoy, or have in their life. This, on the other hand, in fact, created handicraftedly woven by real people living in mainland China to enjoy by entirety of the global world, and I hope people in fact do, because we don't need all that much of any of this in our life, whoever like people are in this day and age, but we only need not just as simple as the best, right? No, we need things to care about, and this fills the gap quite perfectly in our heart, and I hope all people reasonably understand those kind of terms, that this is not about emptily filling your life either. It's about providing something to care about, because you are living and these games are living together with you, and those principles should be clearly understood by everyone in equal terms, not just bringing forth an equilibrium of what people in fact should care about, not just some predatory time consumer with gist of gambling. No, I'm sorry, but some people certainly are completely retarded in this world, and whether they come from West or anywhere else, the principles of being human and the humane appreciation ability and The ability to appreciate better things, and whether it's that Chakona girl or Zani or whoever else is going to come out eventually and have story linked to them. I hope that all people do in fact learn to appreciate good things. It's that simple, just learn to appreciate good things. Whether they were like, World of whatever Craft 20 years ago, Genshin Impact 5 years ago, Wooding Waves today in 2025, these games are going to persist in here and follow the same ideas that humanity provides to us, with a brand new touch to it that these games are making part of your life. This will persist in here, not for next 5 years, not for next 10 years, not for next 100 years, though it's quite certain to say that in 100 years this will be the same. These games will persist in here so long as humans are here for eternity, forever, until the time comes to an end. And after time comes to an end, life continues on. There is no time, but there is games. There's no energy to exist, but the games exist. I'm sorry, no, not that deep. No, the energy will be forever, don't worry. People will exist forever, and so do games will, like this, so. The prime idea of we wake up and we need something in our life, it will remain the same. It did for last 5 years, 10 years together with gacha games. Gacha games exist for last 10 years. Also like Western garbage games that exist for like 20 years or whatever, right? Does not matter who mastered the technology of three-dimensional environment being put into motion and making up living coherent story. It does not matter who making it the better. The only thing that matters is how much people enjoy this, and in fact if it brings forth something better in our life. And anyone who plays in this, anyone who spends their time and life on this, anyone who has opportunity to, in fact, understand these games, care about them, and put their time, like a glimpse of their time, a slimmer with, to understand all these Cartesia characters, what the plot trying to imply, and where should we care about any of this. Not just a simple like, oh, a game, I have a game and games there exist for entertainment. No, this is like 50 times more than that. It's like, open your eyes, thank you. So, all those things aside, I hope that people continues to enjoy all of this abundance that we have today. Star Rail, Wooding Waves, all other games aside, they have been the same for a longer period of time. But at the same time, they changed drastically. There may be a crazy amount of them today, crazy abundance. People do not have as much time to enjoy any of this, indefinitely. We have limited lifetime, but these games are indefinite. So it's up to us to understand like what to take from them and where to take from them, and they in fact provide a crazy amount of things to enjoy and understand, and opportunity to so as well. So it's up to us humans to grasp the moment that they bring something extremely intricate in our lives, something that could not be replaced, could not be repeated, and all of those. So I hope people reasonably understand value of them, value of themselves, and go live alongside of those terms, right? To know this world is to know yourself. So to know these games is to know yourself too. For which reason do you play games? For which reason do you live and speak with other people? If you understand the world, you understand yourself. If you understand yourself, you understand this world. So long as you live, you will have to question those things yourself. One way or another, eventually you will just have to. Because every single day you, for some reason, waking up and continuing to move. You are not frozen in time, put in absolute 0 to 73.15 a creature without any variable to it, without any entropy, right? So long as people exist, they can do good things, they can do evil things. All that brings in different variables and called entropy. So long as we exist, these things will be coming up, will be coming out. Games, not games, fictional works. They make up in our life as much as we need to, and they will be doing so for a long period of time. I hope people learn to appreciate these things together and not be, just individuals, let's just say, like, individuals strictly interested in certain things, right? People, they for some reason, people grow up, right? They grow up into someone, and bam, they forget what it means to have explorative nature to them, appreciate things that that are new and do not befit their interest, the one and only, the one that appeal to them the most. No, people are meant to be enjoying, not just living in some like one franchise. Oh, I love this, I'm going to be living, only enjoying it and nothing else. There's too much to this world to appreciate, to be so single-sided, so tunnel visioned. No, it's like, I mean, it's up to you, of course. It's your life. You do what you want with it, but why do you want it? Can you explain it to me? Like, do you want for next 30 years following the same franchise, like One Piece or Dragon Ball or whatever else is going to come out eventually? Just these franchises, they are not indefinite. You don't understand that they live so long as their author does, and even if author dies and they like kind of ensures their tale to someone else's hands. Just imagine that kind of scenario, right? And the work continues. Who cares who's the author? Just it will continue. Is this not the most boring idea ever? There are people dedicated to create these works. There are studios dedicated to create these games. We put our trust in the collective of people, and they bring forth what we need in our life. And you don't need to in our life to just be entrapped in someone's scheme to just simply drain your life energy and gain returns from it, right? You don't want that. Why would you want that? That's some sect stuff, and I hope people understand those kind of terms as well and appreciate things for what they are. The beauty, it lasts for a split of a second, but also for eternity. So we are here to appreciate the beauty, not live in a dream, not to slumber. Your life is not infinite, and appreciate things while you are alive and given opportunity to. So anyway, in any case, my rumble ends here. The story segment did too. It was extremely pleasing to witness the entirety of this Renisita place. Never was I maxing out Genshin's map ever. I played that game for 5 years. I only started clearing it out later on, like 4th or 5th year, because I just learned that the compass exists that way. In this game, it's quite much simpler. The compass exists right off the bat, the loot mapper, and there's also a menu that allows to track down all these variables on the map. So it does not take crazy amount of effort to clear out this map. It's very fun to do so if you have free time. This game, Honkai Star Rail, and any other gacha games, popular big ones, they seem to provide us with something quite much bigger and significant to us than our lives ever would be. otherwise without them or with them as well. So the games are kind of quite of utmost importance. Many of people do in fact appreciate them, I'm certain of, and for a good reason, and it will be continuing for a longest period of time, and I hope everyone does. So I am pleased with the opportunity to enjoy the story in here in Rena City entirety of it, and this the maiden that defied the Death Crier. The story wrapped itself quite neatly. We've encountered Cantarella, took a ride in here, then explored the entirety of Avenalium. The entirety of adventure truly felt majestic. Yeah, just you know, I'm kind of out of here, and thanks for watching, I guess, and I will try to crop this out, despite, you know, it's kind of spoilers, so it's a little bit maybe unthoughtful to kind of like share this between the version runs out, or at the very least to the end of it. But I think I'm going to, in fact, crop this out and send. I don't care about spoilers. I hope no one else does as well. You know, there's only so much opportunities that we have in life yet again, and you know, spoiler or not, why do you care about it all that much, right? It's about appreciating something, not about some major twists kind of expectation here. Oh, I read the story to have a twist in here. No, you read it to fully comprehend it and appreciate it. So I hope everyone continues doing so, and the next versions are going to present us only with better and better and better and better. It's like ever since we protected this Raguna city from Leviath, from that water thingy, almost embracing an entire wave, an entire tsunami on this place. Nazani is upcoming, Chiacona 2 artworks are coming up, and this is not about mass of people enjoying something that is good, but rather this good is just too good to pass on. So I hope everyone simply appreciates this and acknowledges. Thank you yet again, and let's continue to closely hold our eye on wherever Rover goes on from this point on. Wherever Rover goes from now on, as you can see already, she speaks for itself. The game speaks for itself. It knows what it's doing quite well, and it will persist to be the same. And this already joined the throne of best storytelling there ever was, and I'm certain it will never let go of that title, because at the very least, so long as this game kind of maintained for next, I don't know, 7 years, or and there's not much else aside from it. This game definitely going to be in here for a longer period of time. We are going to look back on it the same way we are doing today on Genshin Impact and maybe certain other games. The same way we are doing with those games, we are looking back. We are going to be looking back at this game in like 5, 7, 10 years, and the journey will be the most insane one, because already there are absolutely no basis on which we should be having this kind of idea, thought that this game is going to last for, like, you know, it will be the craziest adventure, aside from what we already witnessed. We already witnessed the capacity and motivation of this game. I am plentiful to say it will only ramp up or persist at the same level. I do not need to be a prophesized individual and hear the far-seeing to understand those kind of terms. So it will only be the same. It will only be the good. It was absolutely the best what we just witnessed. The death, the fire, the maid cry or whatever. The maid, the fire, the death cry. It was absolutely stunning from first second onward to the end one. Not only that, you know, this underneath of Otherworld the world area also existed, and there was an entire quest line to that, like 3-4 hour long one with story to it as well. Maybe not the crazy story there was, but it was extremely fun to have in my life. It was 4 hours worth of out of nowhere storyline that I could have just sat and enjoyed. And it's not about just time, it's how much effort they put forth into something that not maybe everyone is going to be enjoying. But I simply do these things so long as we live, they will exist, and I hope other people do appreciate this as well. It's that simple. What else are you going to be doing with your life if not appreciating good things? Because in any case, I'm extremely pleased that this Cartesia saga wrapped up. Zani, Carlotta, Cantarella, all those characters, Rokia, all those characters together made up one of the best experiences, regions, etc. It will continue from now on forth, obviously, in this region, yet we are not in the next one. Maybe we will strain from it, but who knows? So it will continue from this point onward, wherever it goes. I already explained myself that it will be the best, because what we just witnessed with Cartesia and Fleur de Lis was just culmination, the best gacha story that there ever was, because it's not about how deep it is, even though it's extremely deep. It's one of the deepest, maybe not as crazy as some other stories are, but it branches itself deeply, rooting itself in very basic ideas, but providing very deep touch to it with aesthetics of this Solaris replays, and how characters interact. The most important part of this game is how characters interact, as you might have seen, how Cartesia interacts with Rover, how Rover interacts with World, and other so on things. Let's not get crazy addicted to the idea how this game is built, but that's what makes it perfect. In any case, thanks for watching, and bye for today, obviously. Whenever a new story like rolls around, be ready at it.
そあなた海に沈みたいのかしら。くすぐったいわ。あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。いい度胸だわ。 急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
速やかに片付けましょう。入力破壊焼却。
そばにいたアンリルを捉えられるかしら。深海にいざないましょう。
ついてこられますか？指示を。アドアストラ。破壊。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
サニーデイズコーディネートビキニのメイクアップ。なりたい自分に一歩近づいてさ、賑やかな街へ行こう。新しくすべてずっと憧れていたこと。
お静かに。そこです。これが展覧。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。新時代へようこそ。
そばにいたアンリル
これがモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられますか？速やかに片付けましょう。諦めなさい。宴の始まりですよ。誉れはモンテリと共に。アルテの完成ですわ。臨機応変。静かに。
楽しくなくちゃ意味がないでしょ。I just wanna もっと君もこれもこれも目移りしそうだけど、今よりもまだもっと嫌がったのせい。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？ モンテリの名にかけて新鮮さつけこれがモンテリの挨拶です焼却大丈夫私はここよ指示を入学新鮮さつけこれがモンテリの挨拶です逃げられることもこれぞ訓練そばにいたい沈むのよ水底へ深淵で泳ぎなさいいい度胸だわこれがモンテリの挨拶ですそこです世界はこの手に掴みましたわこれがモンテリの挨拶です静かに入新鮮さつけ焼却これがモンテリの挨拶ですこれぞ絢爛世界はこの手に一緒に けの完成ですわ。そこです。大丈夫、私はくすぐったい。これがモンテリの挨拶です。つかみましたわ。入力腰の辺り。そばにいてあげるわ。静かに。これがモンテリの挨拶です。大丈夫、私はここよ。兵器。そばにいてあげるわ。深海にいざないまし運命の時期に終わりません。アスト入力。これがモンテリの挨拶です。逃げられる子でも受け取りなさい。海のささやき。信念で覚えなさい。これがモンテリの挨拶。大丈夫、私はここです。これがモンテリの挨拶です。そばにいてあげる。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ひざまずきなさい。リンク当選。これがモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられますか？
Just wanna more 君もどれもこれも目移りしそうだけ
度よりもしなやかに。これモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられますか？
片付けましょう。入力修正を授ける。破壊。空に飛んで一緒に深淵の先受け取りなさい。無二のささやき。これがモンテリの挨拶です。臨機応変。世界はこの手の。新時代へようこそ。私ついの地入りを告げる。入力星の線。捉えられるかしら。坂巻杏里。毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい。これがモンテリの挨拶です。楽しいわ。これぞ天覧。お静かに。勝利の女神は誇るんだ。まだまだいけますわ。この身を誓います。ニュールアドアストラ。大丈夫。私はここよ。溢れ出す深淵で泳ぎなさい。深海に沈むのよ。水底へくすぐったいわ。これがモンテリのアイドルです。楽しいわ。逃げられるとでも私が誰かわかりますか。まだまだいけますわ。ひざまずきなさい。まだまだいけますわ。誉れはモンテリと共に。アルテの完成ですわ。私終わりに誰かわかりますか。入力星の愛。焦点。そばにいた未来。新坂巻杏里。毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい。くすぐったい。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう。宴の始まりですわ。私が誰かわかりますか。忘れ去られた音。気持ちのいい風ね。
自力を守る。
ベビードミシャイベビーベビーシャミシャイベビーベビーほらもっともっとベビーベビードミシャイベビーベビーシャミシャイ Go ahead 1, 2, 3, 4心から欲しいのが
Let none linger in the blessings of the Sentinel, nor seek indulgence in fleeting pleasures, for such paths leads only to the snares of desires. Those who revere in the Sentinel shall find salvation, yet to be saved they must first save themselves. Endeavor to sharpen the spirit with unwavering resolve, be stern in discipline, and heed the sacred word. In that word and deed let no flaw be found. Let thy path be measured by actions, and may thy heart follow the path of ascension, for only thus shall the gate of descent be opened. When thou hast trodden thy path with rigor 5 times, then only then shalt thou stand ready for the final reckoning. Let thy path be measured by actions. Does this mean I should follow the trail on the ground? Is Frottolino game? Oh, it literally is. Yay. Oh my god, what is this shape? Oh, it's a unicorn. It's a sentinel. Oh god. Where's the pages? There's no pages. Alright, it does not at the very least disappear. Seems to be the right direction. The key appears in front of you and you claim it. What? It went back. Kagayakimoto, ta-da-da-da-da. The Japanese songs are so good at providing this, like, you know, the very basic premise of some like words, motto, jump, and such on. They do it in such like motivated nature. It's contagious. That's how Japanese music works. It's the most correct way for it to be. No, the most childish songs ever. This elevator leads to the place where Cartesia was once sealed. Why did this little one guide us here? The Nimbus Wraith directly flies to the floor. Huh, there's more beneath the floor. Wish I had such a handy ability. As if sensing your confusion, the Nimbus Wraith returns to help. The Wraith's power reminds you of the source of the familiar energy. This aura, it's the same as Tarvine's when Cartesia wielded it to block the attack. But Tarvine's nowhere to be found after that battle. What exactly are these frequencies? Come on, Abby, we have a secret to uncover. Yay, I'm Rover. Down. Yay, I can see in textures. The elevator descends rapidly and seemingly something. All faithful of descendants, come face the final reckoning. Show your reverence and resolve to self-salvation to the Sentinel. Only then shall you use the repaired key to unlock the Order's relic, the Remnant Spark. Oh my god, the gravity calibrator. Always another challenge. Are we tricking with the gravity again? Oh my god. Not again. Or perhaps, yay, yet again. The regions in this game truly, whether it's Mount Firmament or this place, like
急ぐ必要あるのかしら
all these mechanics, like time, you know, the time ones and these ones. Oh god. Now what? Phantom Capitanius. Oh, hello there, my boy.
荒波よ
Oh,
押
the
し戻せ
arrow. Oh god.
風よ巻き起これやっへっ消え出した潮騒よ
Hua.
すべてをさばけ
I'm Royer.
聞いてみよう
I think she in fact
悪は
heals.
打ち倒す
I think she in fact heals in her arrow form. Oh. Oh my god. Huh. It almost looked like that white one saved us,
任
but
せて
now they're both like teaming up against us.
悪行はこの手で裁く風よ悪を切り裂け
Arrow Rover seem kind of strong though.
聞いてみようやっ
Oh my god, the action in here. Huh. The action is incredible. This Arrow Rover is the best, and that sword echo from the boss too. It looks so actionly, like it looked genuinely like the best character in the game at the moment. This isn't the Remnant Spark, but the energy inside. It's Cantarella's. The Nimbus Wraith transforms into a light speck and merges with the light spark. It flows around you for a moment, almost like it's excited before sinking into the ground and disappearing. Hey, wait! I see, so Imperator really did everything they could. Why bring up the Sentinel all of a sudden? As I say, that Nimbus Wraith isn't exactly a tacit discord or an echo, but a reverberation of multiple frequencies. Remember when Cantarella said that the Physalis would try to make those who pass the Divine Trials resonate with Tarvine while overclocking. Though all those attempts failed, very few actually died from overclocking. Right, it's extremely dangerous. Many would turn pale just hearing about the word. I think Imperator separated the excess energy caused by overclocking and minimized casualties. So it makes sense that Cantarella's energy is in those mixed frequencies. She had once asked the Sentinel to extract her second awakening power. Does this mean the Nimbus Wraith is drawn to you because you now carry Imperator's power? Maybe, but why did it run off so fast? Well, let me tell you. What? Because it got bored. If you got stuck in a place for too long, wouldn't you get bored too? That's what echoes and reverberations would do, but if it's this special, should we try to track it down? Doshte. I mean, not Doshte. Doshte is different. How like how is how it in Japanese? I was about to say Nazanara, but no. Well, if it runs too far, I won't be able to smell it. Let's leave this place for now and think of another way. Well, Royer, use the Door of Unity. So there's some questline, small one to this place as well. We're in a Holy Spire of Confluence. Yeah. Oh god, Carlotta's hair turns blue. Yes, because it's area change. Hey woman, are you fine in here like all alone? What brings you here, Cantarella? Ah, my eyes do not deceive us. You may recall, over the course of the Physalia family history, many potential maidens attempted to resonate with Tarvine while overclocked during the divine trials. To minimize the loss of life, Imperator exerted their best effort to divide the energy generated from overclocking. This overclocked energy would eventually take the form of memory fragments scattered within the inverted tower. I have made previous attempts to collect these fragments. Just recently I sensed a surge of frequencies from the tower, so I can't believe Cantarella was holding off information about Cartesia, considering that she is second resonator. It's kind of crazy that she did not like whisper us a single fact of that up until we met Cartesia herself. I guess she was testing us out. As recently I sensed a surge of frequencies from this tower, so I came to investigate. It appears you were the one who freed these trapped children from their confinement. So you're saying you're here to gather energy Imperator split from your second awakening? Speaking of this, if you manage to recover that energy, does that mean you can become the Blessed Maiden again? Theoretically yes, however that is not the purpose of my visit. Energy from my second awakening is but one of many mixed in fragments. There are also frequencies that belong to the daughters of the Physalia family. This energy is not mine alone. Not to mention, I've already made my choice to rejecting Fate's coronation. We deserve the freedom to share our own destinies. The Physalia children are no exception. Oh, very good. Looks like the story deviating here a bit, like they're retelling the story and just reminding what the story is about here. Very good. Oh my god. It's a shooter game. Oh, the place is so beautiful after it changed its landscape, turning from yellow to blue. The place is truly majestic. Imagine comparing it with Genshin's like Frozen Island, except like 50 times bigger. Upon seeing you, Sparky dances back and forth before scurrying off in a flash of light. Hey, wait up, I know it's happy to be free and everything, but geez, what is all the excitement? Didn't even give us a chance to say goodbye. Oh, I see, it wants a race, huh? Bring it on. I don't want to like catch this thing immediately. Oh my god, I don't want to... Let me fly with it, oh my god. Yeah, it's going up. Oh my god. If you land or catch a wall, you fail. This game is kind of brutal in this regard. Just let me fly with it, oh my god. I wonder if you fail if you don't catch it up till the last point. You're so fast you kind of catch up to it like all on your own. No, oh my god. I just wanted to fly the course. Oh, jeez. I'm running out of fumes, jeez. That little spark can fly. Looks like it's in a hurry to go somewhere. You don't say. The weird thing is that it led us straight off to this chest and then just ran off. How about we come back around the same time tomorrow night? Anyway, I'm calling it a day. Sure, it disappeared in the corridor, we can go check it out tomorrow. Is it me or there are baby Sparkies now coming down in
忘
summer?
れ去られた音
Asurita Serauto. Oh, hello again. Wait a second. You're not the Nimbus Wraith we met before. Let's park before you're wobbling again. Blah blah blah. Relax, we're friends with your buddies. We're here to help you. Iceberg seems to understand Abby. Oh, it says. There's some place it wants us to see. Wow. Touch gently. Are we flying again? No, we are swimming. So it looks like some quest line of sorts in here. Mini games. The mini games, strictly speaking, as beautiful as Black Shorts Archipelago ones. I can't wait to see like what kind of games like eventually comes out else from it, and you know, essentially the same idea as Genshin had, right? Back when Sumeru released, it was the same. All those games were teased in a trailer, let alone. These developers are really proud of their mini games, and for a good reason. They're very fun. In this three-dimensional environment, they're absolutely perfect. Oh god. Bam. Bam. Take our eyes off for a moment and us gone again as it played hide and seek with us. Well, considering all those chests it led us to it, I'll let it slide this time. Something. I'm hungry. Hey, check it out, those Sparkies are getting bullied by TDs. Let's go teach them to pick on someone their own size.
指示を入力これがモンテリの挨拶ですこれぞ剣断
That's what you get. You get an invitation to the Montelli family. The light sparks all began swaying up and down as if trying to say thank you. Well, what do we have in here? Is that Nimbus Wraith we met before? Looks like you made some new friends. Aha, okay, I see. So saying it's a combination of frequencies and there are many more just like it. This blob of light we're seeing now is what their complete form is supposed to look like. Those statues were meant to absorb any remnant energy spilled from the inverted tower to prevent another dark tide. Sounds like they accidentally got sealed inside while goofing around. Later the shockwaves from your brawl with the maiden must have loosened up the seal a bit. It managed to squeeze some energy through the cracks which turned into a Nimbus Wraith looking for help. After getting rescued by you, it immediately began searching for its friends at night, when they're at max power and easier to find. They really wanted to say thank you, but they were kinda in a bit of a hurry. That's why skedaddled every time after leading us to a chest. Ah, that's so sweet of you. Says that their sister taught them to learn to figure things out by themselves before causing trouble for others. Most of them have made it out by now, but they appreciate your kindness either way. And as a thank you, next time we visit the tower, they'll have a surprise ready for us. Now that's something I really look forward to. I'm Rover. Sweet, you can bet we'll be back for that surprise. Oh god. god, what is this? Is there a surprise like moving an entire landscape? Up. Oh, Carlotta, we're moving up. We're moving down in fact because this entire place is reverted.
ついてこられますか？
What is woman doing here? Oh god. The light sparks crowd around Cantarella, making it hard to tell their emotions. Cantarella leans forward and begins to gently stroke their silhouettes. There, little one, you should all be enjoying this moment of freedom and reunion. There's no need to be sad. You're now free to do anything that you please, whenever. But don't you still have a surprise for Mel? Through Cantarella's calming words, the light sparks begin to shine brightly. Mel, please accept this token of gratitude they have in store for you. Oh, the cutscene. I'm Rover. The magical adventure of Rover continues. Whoa, I'm Rover. Hehe. Lake of Spirits. Ancient enigmatic spirits slumber in the lake's depths. Their eyes once summoned stars, leaving trails. Oh god. Is this like prologue to event or what? Whoa, it's a meteor shower. Thank you, Mel. The Fizali family is in your debt once again. Your kindness saved those lost children, offering their souls comfort and liberation. Don't mention it, it was the right thing to do. Come on, we should make a wish. What are you doing? What are we wishing for, Cantarella? Me, I wish that in the near future the daughters of Fizali would be rid of the Trenodian's shackles and torment, no longer suffering the cruelties of the divine trials. And when that time comes, Sonotoki Okita, they're able to blossom during their best years without worry. Same. If he was the matriarch, the Fizali family will surely have a new future. The future is woven from the past and the present. The family must make amends for its past mistakes, and I too will seize the day. But for now, let us simply admire this wonderful performance. Acropolis Documentarian 6. Looks like we finished one of the quest lines in here. 1 out of 6, Avinalium. Where do you even open that menu? Can someone explain to me? Is it in main menu? Is it in here somewhere or what? I don't see anywhere, like... Definitely on the map or somewhere else. No? Where do you find this stuff? Are you done with this? Yeah, looks like oh, 100, 100, 100, Rover, Bless Maiden, and second Resonator, Fizali's family lead. The one in charge of being Francis with Primus. It's like all of that kind of here. No clue where do you find that event or whatever, like the same thing for the region. Maybe on the map. I cannot access the maps thinking here. Oh god. It's like an island or whatever. Oh my god. What is this place? Ah?
収穫はいかがでしたか？
What is the music? I'm stuck.
くはありません。
That's
これ
right.
も投資ですね。富とは積み上げるものです。
What is that music?
収穫はいかがでしたか？
Alright, now what? Collected all of them. So it's like the Black Shores place, right? The one with piano secluded with Shorekeeper. And they really love showing off. No. Bored. Nothing happens. Well, very interesting. Path of Bestowal. Coronation platform prepared for the Blessed Maiden. Though an hour of controlling your sub-off when the heavy wave, something, blah blah. Head to the Lake of Spirits. It's right here. I see. Right, the boss is available on there as we can see. 69. Wow. So where do I find that questline thingy here? I have no clue. I don't see. Yeah, no clue. You do the quest and that menu pops up all on its own. So they will pop up as soon as I'm done with the quests. They should bring me a good chunk of pool as well. I should have like, I think 5 pulls by now, finishing all this quest stuff and the event. Oh god, how much? where the frick am I? Use the Door of Unity to teleport. Roy or something it said. What day is today? 4/8? No, today is 4/11. I'm kind of nasty that they're in disorder. Where's 4/11 ones? I can find by the name that it said something Royer. It says 4/8 on this one. Door of Unity. Today's definitely 4/11. These ones are 4/11. Yeah. Royer Inverted. Oh, I think it's one of the first ones. Footprints in Renacita. 2. Bam. Oh my god, that's a lot of pulls. That's more than 5 in fact. Well, even better. The last time we had this like this bubble thingies, they were in a menu in this one, in event menu. Is this one? Oh, it literally is. So this thing is, they count it as event. I don't know where this menu goes exactly when it runs out. Because there was this kind of bubble thingy for... It's pretty much for all regions. It's available for Mount Firmament, Black Shores Archipelago. I did finish as well. Maybe they're nowhere because I finished all of them. I don't know. It's also available. There's own for Renacita's mainland as well. So I have no clue where that one is. But they pop up the soon as you are done with quest. It says scale of past in the bottom right. I assume I'm gonna click on it and... Oh yeah. You see? That's how. It's in the event menu. That's where this is. So Mount Firmament, Black Shores Archipelago, Renacita, Island and coming soon. More Chrono Traces will be available in the future. Stay tuned. Chrono Traces, it's called. Yeah, man. This Wooden Quests game is insane. In terms of providing us all this like additional things to partake in as the game progresses. It's like the level of how much effort they put into all of this. Just it's crafted with love and precision of those oldest games. Many times when this game just released, many times have I mentioned that many songs sound like many melodies written for this game in OST sound like something from older games, from JRPGs, and every single part of this game, how it's built, just it stems from the same idea. It puts so much love into all this. It's crazy. So this bubble thingy is not an event. I was thinking maybe this is some like event or so. No, it's the bubble thingy is kind of like a recollection of region that we are having in the form of finishing its side quests, big ones. Kind of nice touch to anyone who's interested to learn about the region. In fact, just a little bit more. So I gotta in 16 days finish up Avinalium to get my 100 assets on top. Aside from it, I was in the middle of this quest thingy, right? I'm pretty done with all of this, so this was an extreme pleasure to have this in my life. I was here.
きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。 きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。これで白は赤に染まった。これで白は赤に染まった。きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。これで白は赤に染まった。きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。 きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。これで白は赤に染まった。 これで白は赤に染まった。これで白は赤に染まった。これで白は赤に染まった。
指示を。指示を。期待損失。大丈夫、私はここよ。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。 拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
受けてみろ。
新時代へようこそ。探し物のいつも出てくるわよ。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。指示を破壊入急ぐ必要あるのかしら。指示を
ここは俺の縄
兵
張り。
器入力。そばにいてあげるわ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。修正をさつけ焼却。深海に溺れなさい。深海にいざないましょう。沈むのよ。水底へ深淵で泳ぎなさい。これがモンテリの挨拶で楽しいわ。お静かに。これはどう？ 神聖を授ける。これがモンテリのアイドルです。宴の始まりですよ。なんだか来週が誰か私を 私はここよ。溺れなさい。深海にいざないましょう。これがモンテリの挨拶です。願えば手に入るものよ。入力。仕入れの時間だ。破壊。そばにいられる。
受けてみろ。
急ぐ必要。儲けたいんだろ。焼却入力。修正を嘘つける。終わりにせよ。あなたの役に立つのなら。抹消。
忘れ去られた音。
深淵で泳ぎなさい。深海にいざないましょ
あなた
に神聖を授ける。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？ひざまずきなさい。
捉えられるかしら。溺れません。逆まく暗流。
これが心。入力。星の歌よ。
そばにいてあげるわ。深海にいざないましょう。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。逃げられるとでも？誉れはモンテリと共に。あなたの役に立つのなら。道を見つけるまで。現れたね。現れたね。現れたね。風を感じる。現れたね。
気持ちのいい風ね。気持ちのいい風ね。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。あら、失礼ね。願えば手に入るものよ。くすぐったいわ。捉えられるかしら。 必要あるのかしら。
修正破壊指示を
仕入れの時間だ。
焼却入力アドアストラ
一緒に泳ぎましょう。楽しいわ。沈むのよ、水底へ。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。やっ臨機応変。これぞ剣断。それ勝利の女神が微笑んだ。はあモンテリの名にかけて終わりにする。入力星の歌よ。
そばにいてあげるわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。いい度胸だわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。一緒に泳ぎましょう。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
楽しいわ。
ひざまずきなさい。入力焼却修正を授ける。
大丈夫、私はここよ。深海に深淵の先へ沈むのよ。水底へ
深淵で泳ぎなさい。これがモンテリの挨拶です。楽しいわ。
てみよう。
そばにいてあげるわ。深海に誘いましょう。運がいいわね。
I mean, what other fate do you expect going into some tower or maze of like fighting alone some very dangerous echo? So, some tower especially dedicated towards getting rid of all life forms. So, yeah. Ouch. Throwing compass into the sea so he can find his way. Oh my god. It looks like some darker storyline this already mysteriously evil tower spawns. Yuck. Yep, another casket. Almost done with casket. I'm literally going to finish up. I'm gonna end up 100%ing this Venus seat entirely. In a sec. Did I do this thing? I did all flying changes though. Did I not do this thing? Yes.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。
Is it this one or there's a green one in here? I'm standing that way too. I think. I'm pretty certain I did all of this, but right, let's do it just in case. That's because I can. Waste of time though, but whatever. Did I not do this? I did. Did I not? I think I did. I mean, if it's this one's, then it's at 100%, you see? But it's not this one because it's not the yellow thing, it's right next here to the tower. I don't know what this is. Is that something different? I think I did this one. I think I did. I'm pretty certain I did this. Almost done with this thing too. Good. Poor Leo. Oh. 119. And 4. 125. A bit less. Oh yeah, it's like rounding up 125.
あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。
And that side quest is finished. 95. Tasio Phil, so let's finish up this like plenty finished place. Recovery Island and Avinalium left aside from this. Tezalio Fells. Should be finished by next few days, and afterwards I can proceed towards what was previously in this game. All pools will find help to me with Zani and Chakona, I guess. This is the final challenge, the strongest one. Well, you are strong enough Tsuyoi. Kind of interesting that he says that it's a final one. The game is very self-aware.
探し物の方からいつも出てくるのよね。
I'm getting tired after voicing out things for 4 hours straight. Like, I feel like dropping asleep. That stuff was, you know, if you were just like reading out in monotone voice, you would probably not get tired. But I try to put an effort into what I'm doing. You know, if you just skip everything as well, that kind. I know, you're supposed to treat games like this like an occasion.
願えば手に入るものよ。So since you need 80 for one attempt, it's like 160 to 40 is going to be to make sure like a chance solid in fact. So another 120. Yeah, that's a lot.
If you're extra lucky, like 160 is going to take for both of them. You cannot obtain literally everyone. I mean, like, it's sad that we're not going to obtain Chacono, but realistically speaking, had I skipped Phoebe, we would have more pulls, right? Kind of sad having to skip on, you know, off-field buffer character, because like 7 different main DPS, then Zani is also like main DPS, another one like Phoebe, but yeah. I don't feel any like issues with the meta in this game or any of those. Like, characters seem to sit where they belong. Also, there's no like anything that forces you to have this character or that one. Just glad being provided with literally every single character aside from Jinxie and Kalchar. Like, who cares? I do like how Zani looks. I do like how Chacono looks more though, but Zani seemed to be the heavy packed character in terms of both look and gameplay, so you obtain her. Even though Chacono kind of seemed like a buffer and very cutely sings. Well, whatever though, whatever, who cares? Well, it's like 6 hours of Wooding Quest for today. Plenty good, I think. Yeah. Gonna explore Avenalium. Finish rest of this. Leisurely just finish up weather forecast event going on, right? And Lolo campaign. Looks like area explored version kind of cleared out. Just gotta clear out Avenalium and some of those cleanup quests, and this mode will be probably revealed to when Zani releases. Or whatever. 16-day Tower of Adversity. So yeah, it's like pretty much this Renacita region and this version kind of cleared out. Just some cleanup events, dailies, etc. Pretty much cleaned out. Thankfully, the Sudden Waves game exists and it's extremely fun. So it always provides some new. Renacita went past and beyond any expectation, the same as Natlan of Genshin. I was not expecting this to be this fun, alright. An extremely pleasing surprise, I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to done with this place, just some cleanups and bam, out of here. I'm gonna proceed with other things. You know, reading Fate Go after this read kind of like sounds plenty boring. Probably a Star Rail, right? But I gotta wrap up Fate Go's event any case as well. So yeah, very fulfilled. Thanks for this game existing yet again. Be right back. An extremely fulfilling game, both in terms of gameplay, story, characters, and exploration. All of those.
あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。
Where music plays. Oh, there. This Cartesian saga truly will be forever on the throne of best events. Oh my god. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, I got it. It's not that hard to shoot it when it's going like only forward and from this angle, distance. Music fly. Set are you 100% except for the caskets. There's like one casket in each place left. I gotta use those utilities. Hollow to reach, penitence end. There's like few caskets left. Really would not hurt to go and farm ores instead of randomly flying in here. Is there one here? No, it's the anchor. So we're like super out of Rena City. And back when it just released. So what I did just like come in this place, right? Just immediately like come to this waypoint. Then like bit by bit, slowly exploring this place. Like one day it took me to get in here, like second day it took me to get in here, like here. I was exploring it at such a slow pace as like it looked like an entire world hidden in the mist in here, like every area like black, and I'm exploring like at super slow pace, like this, like everything so foreign back then it was, and now it's entirely cleared out, and truly it was something else entirely what Arena City provided to us in past ever since release, like together with every event dedicated to it as well. Now, since events reuse assets and bosses, Dragon of Dirge from like Tower of Adversity and Depth of the Elusive Realm one as well. Crazy stuff, absolutely. Oh, God. Where are the last caskets at even? I wish to know, but must be here on the strand. Where though? One must be in here. I think it was, but I already got it. Well, last casket set.
あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。
Oh, one and hero, right? Oops. Only two left for this place, right? I'm not fighting any spares of transgression. Transgress all you want. On your own. Where are my caskets at? Oh man, what an adventure this game was after this point. Yeah. Let's run in here. Where? Where? It's like as if it's in the trees, but where? A casket sound, but ink. It's like as if it's in the middle as enemies. Oh, it's a challenge. Is it in here? Yes. Right, one casket, three caskets in the hollowed reach. Where that is. If it's in here, I don't know where this is. Yeah, I kind of fly across entirety of this hollow reach. I have no clue where it is. I can't believe that we are maxing out this game's exploration here. Never would have thought I'm doing any of those. Whether it's Genshin or this game. So crazy to think alone, let alone like do. It's not that hard with all those compass utilities, right? I gotta clear out Star Rail as well. Right, one somehow like shown in here, but it's like nowhere to be found here.
お静かに逃げられ、世界はこの手に。あっやっ
Oh. Ink? Whatever. I was searching for it in here, but it's like it's nowhere to be found. Where? Ink? But where? Am I blind or? It says down, but at the same time it says here. Back. There must be some hidden passage. Oh my god. There literally is.
風を感じる。
Oh,
指示を。
you can do it.
大丈夫、私はここよ。深淵で逆まくアンリ毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。
これがモンテリの愛だ。
楽しいわ。
終わりにする星の歌よ。入力破壊。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。新時代へようこそ。私が
そばにいてあげるわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。深海受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。深淵で
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
楽しいわ。
あなたの役に立つのなら。
Black Swan on the lake.
「急ぐ必要あるのかしら」あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
God, I was breaking my head how to get that casket yesterday. Oh, one here.
気持ちのいい風ね。
Alright.
入力アドアストラ。大丈夫、私はここよ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。深海にいざないましょう。これがモンテリの愛から楽しいわ。ひざまずきなさい。誉れはモンテリと共に。モンテリの名にかけて。私そばにが誰かわかりますか？深淵でお高まく暗流沈むのよ、水底へ。深海にいざないましょう。溺れません。これがモンテリの挨拶です。あ、これぞ絢爛。勝利の女神は微笑んだ。新時代へようこそ。まだまだいけますわ。私が誰かわかりますか？捉えられるかしら。深淵で泳ぎなさい。入力受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。深海にいざないましょう。運がいいわね。気持ちのいい風ね。あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。
あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。気持ちのいい風ね。 あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。気持ちのいい風ね。あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。急ぐ必要あるのかしら。 あなた海に沈みたいのかしら。
Whatever you say, you can't hold me back. Rhythm chills the air, the fearless to dance. Shatter the spiral before the leave undone. Here comes hell and ties. Hold on the war paint, keep your steps. Nothing inside, wake me up. Feel my heartbeat. Fly away, let me fly. Never hide in dark, head on started fire. Fly away, defiant fate my way. Crush it, make it. Shadow is howling, sinking into death. Anger is rising like always have to be. Whatever you say, you can't hold me back. Cease to be a waver, follow my craving. Break it down, the frosted lights. Stuck in time, chase my heartbeat. Fly away, let me fly away. Light up falling stars, rock that burning flower. Fly away, defiant fate my way. Feel my heart. Fly away, yeah. Fly away, let me fly away. Never hide in dark, head on started riot. Fly away, defiant fate my way.
Let me fly away, light up falling stars, like that burning flower. Fly away, defying fate in my way. Feel my unswallowed, hold inside, caliquot so easily. Silent wind just blows across and into space, between light and the people passing by. Birds are born with no shackles, then what fetters my fate? Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. I dream.
Mend your pace, sway to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. And hear my declaration. No more
異世界旅行代理店エルフのナズナ。いらっしゃいませ。遠いところをようこそおいでくださいました。私はエルフのナズナと言います。今回あなたのツアーをガイドさせていただきます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたしますね。早速ですが、こちらをどうぞ。歓迎の花冠です。私たちの村では、大切な旅人さんには、親愛の証として、こちらを送ることになっているんですよ。とってもよくお似合いです。あ、確認なのですが、お申し込みになられたのは、エルフの村で過ごす森の恵みと癒しに身も心も包まれる思い出を巡る最高の一泊二日ツアーで間違いありませんよね。はい、ありがとうございます。こちらは本日あなたが滞在することになる私たちの村、通称花巡りの村になります。自然がとても豊かなことで有名で、村の奥には樹齢数千年以上になるご神木が立っています。さらにはたくさんの緑とお花に囲まれた森林温泉などもあるんですよ。見どころいっぱいなので楽しみにしていてくださいね。ご存知かとは思いますが、私たちの村は積極的にあなたたちの世界、異世界からのお客さんを受け入れています。もちろんそれはフォルトゥーナツーリズムから対価をいただいているというのもありますが、ですが疲れた旅人さんを癒したいと望むのは森の民であるエルフに共通する願いでもあるんです。それにあなたはいえ、何でもありません。どうぞここでゆっくりとくつろいでいって溜まった疲れを洗い流していってくださいね。それでは早速歓迎のおもてなしをいたします。こちらをどうぞ。こちらはエリクシルを使ったカクテルになります。あなたたちの世界でいうところのウェルカムドリンクですね。どんな体の不調でも立ちどころに直してしまう優れものなんです。カクテルとは言ってもアルコールは入っていませんから安心してお飲みください。どうですか？気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。続いてこちらもどうぞ。森の奥で採れた精霊の桃、ネクタールです。みずみずしくて甘くてとても美味しいですよ。
ぞ。はい、これもツアーに付随するサービスとなります。エルフによる魅惑のサービスです。なので遠慮せずに。美味しいですか？ありがとうございます。まだたくさんありますので、よかったらおかわりも召し上がってくださいね。それでは歓迎のおもてなしも終わりましたので、本日あなたが宿泊する宿へ案内いたしますね。こちらです。
Would have been enough had I not put an entire Cantariola cycle into when Mephis spawns in the air. Damas boss. Yak.
こちらの森の道を抜けて宿屋へと向かいます。この森は精霊の森と呼ばれている私たちエルフにと
It's
っては
probably a really good stage for Phoebe based on description of this turret effect.
精霊たちと交流をしたり、森からのたくさんの恵みを受け取ることができる唯一無二の場所。本来でしたら村の者以外は入ることができないのですが、いえ、あなたは大丈夫です。だってあなたは特別なんでもないです。それはともかくとして、こちらは森の清浄な空気や小鳥たちの優しい声、穏やかな川のせせらぎがとても癒されると村のエルフたちにも好評なんです。ほら、お耳を澄ませてみてください。鳴いているのは七色ハチドリですね。幸せを運ぶと言われているこの森でしか見ることのできない小鳥です。こちらに来たみたいです。いい声ですね。少しの間、七色ハチドリたちの鳴き声に耳を傾けながらのんびりしちゃいましょう。気持ちいいですね。森のざわめきと川のせせらぎと七色ハチドリの声がまるで一つの音楽みたい。まさに森の恵みの贅沢な詰め合わせですね。なんだか懐かしい感じがするですか？そうですね。この辺りの景色はあなたの世界のものと少し似ているので、そのように感じるのかもしれません。親近感を持っていただけて嬉しいです。七色ハチドリたちがたくさん集まってきましたね。あなたのそばにもいっぱい。この子たちとっても人懐っこくて、お散歩をしていると時々こうやってご挨拶をしてくることがあるんですよ。今日は特に
あなたがいますから、興味を持って集まってきたのかもしれませんね。かわいい？はい、そうですね。七色ハチドリは、その可愛らしい姿と鳴き声がとても人気で。違う？七色ハチドリたちに囲まれている私が可愛い？そんな、何を言っているんですか？私なんて全然そんな。でも、あなたにそう言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。ほら、七色ハチドリたちがもっとたくさん集まってきましたよ。あれ？私は止まり木じゃありません。お見苦しいところをお見せしました。私、なぜかあんな風に小鳥たちに群がられることがよくあるんです。それでは、宿屋に向かいましょう。どうぞ、こちらです。こちらは、安らぎの花冠亭。本日、あなたにお泊まりいただく場所となります。どうですか？この安らぎの花冠亭は、村のシンボルでもあるご神木の傍らに建てられた特別な旅人のための宿屋なんです。ご神木の周りにたくさんのお花が咲き誇るお花畑があることから、この名前が付けられました。ここではまず、ツアーの目玉の一つであるエルフによる癒しと魔法の時々耳かき体験を味わってもらいますね。というわけですので、さあ、どうぞ、こちらへ。私の膝の上にです。耳かきをするためには、その体勢が一番リラックスできますから。どうぞ、ポンポン。いらっしゃいませ。どうですか？膝の寝心地は。なんだか柔らかくて、花みたいないい匂いがする？ありがとうございます。それでは、こちらのふわふわの梵天さんから始めていきますね。まずは、入り口のところから。優しく、丁寧に。ゆっくりと撫でるように。 ちらの梵天さんは森に咲いている風タンポポの綿毛から作ったものなんですよ。この花には風のマナがたくさん含まれているので、お耳の中でさわさわと動いて気持ちよくしてくれるんです。一度味わうと癖になると評判なんですよ。あなたの世界ではなかなかできない体験だと思います。続けていきますね。少しずつ奥の方もさわさわさわ。全体をやるのも忘れずに。梵天さんはこちらでおしまいになります。ふわふわでさわさわな心地になってもらえましたか？よかったです。続いてヘラを使っていきますね。こっちもまずは入り口から。カリカリカリ。やってほしいところがあったら言ってくださいね。お客様のご要望にお答えするのがガイドとしての私の役目ですから。この音ですか？ねえ、これは花巡りの鈴です。すべてのものは巡り巡って循環しているという考えがエルフたちの間にはあって、村のいろいろなところに備え付けられているんです。花は循環の象徴ですから、お守りみたいなものでしょうか。 でもそれ以上に聞いているととても安らかな心地になれるので、私は気に入っているんです。涼やかな気持ちのいい音色ですよね。心地いい音に包まれながらこのまま続けていきますね。力を抜いてくださいね。そうです。私に全部任せて。頑張っているあなたのことを気持ちよくしてみせますから。はい、お客様があなたが気持ちよくなっているお顔を見るのが好きなんです。それでは仕上げにこちらは風の魔法となります。はい、あなただけに送る私からの特別な魔法です。私のマナがたっぷり含まれています。気持ちいいと思ってもらえたら嬉しいです。これで右のお耳はすべておしまいです。それではこのまま左耳もやっていきますね。反対側を向いてもらってもいいでしょうか。はい、ありがとうございます。それじゃあこちらも梵天さんからやっていきますね。優しく撫でるように 梵天さんがお耳の中で踊っています。ふわふわと楽しそうに動いているのが見えます。
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー。
そうしたら最後に全体をまんべんなく。
イエーイ、今日のログインボーナスだ。海賊飯っていいよな。見てるだけでワクワクするし、仲間とバカ騒ぎしながら食うの。
ああ、たまも
いつの way song on my skin. I count like shooting star, you can never resist. Rap pick no man, that just my business. In my clear is in the ceiling could be a limit. I'm coming to you where upside down. Suddenly we can't sleep a toe down. Play yo-yo to keep me turning, spin me up. Yeah, wait, don't stop, don't stop. Got a better thing, better all mine. Made my own path, never rewind, yeah. Shouldn't speed it up, waste my whole life, yeah. So keep your eyes on me. We can ride up to this beat. Just come and follow me. I won't let you down. On my skin. Better thing to do, I bet it on mine. With my fingers on, let it on tight. I had better thing to do with my whole life. But keep your eyes on me. We can ride up to this beat. Just come and follow me. I won't let you down. Dancing the way song on my skin. I count like shooting star, you can never resist. Rap pick no man, that just my business. In my clear is in the ceiling could be a limit. I'm coming to you where upside down. Suddenly we can't sleep a toe down. Play yo-yo to keep me turning, spin me up. Yeah, wait, don't stop, don't stop. Got a better thing, better all mine. Made my own path, never rewind, yeah. Shouldn't speed it up, waste my whole life, yeah. So keep your eyes on me. We can ride up to this beat. Just come and follow me. I won't let you down. On my skin. Better thing to do, I bet it on mine. With my fingers on, let it on tight. I had better thing to do with my whole life. But keep your eyes on me. We can ride up to this beat. Just come and follow.
도배 옷곳에 내가 우아지고 있어 있지라 있어 많이 또 수지 먼지도 가츠까맣게 녹아 들어오는 때나 이와 에이 마구하게로 와 같이 시달랐지 말이야 덕질 물리 희게 울고 있는 지붕 쉬다 이다 나 여유대수 리키자 예쁘도 yeah. そこだけそこの is 重なる私が Hey Molly だから Hey Josie ね Playboy kid Don't get in my way じゃあね黙って One, two, three, one, two, three Sit down, sit down One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three How will freeze you man 手や投げるのはささやくさしがそんな小さな差しじゃ測れないでしょそれじゃ Say goodbye あっちこっちそっちどっちなすなすやめっちゃなってめっちゃどうやみやみや絡まりそうでもまだ止めないであのまれそう声声それぞれに Get one's way あんたどこまで後ろだけ見とけガチしてラッキー無理どっち無理
先輩ダメですよ。君からチューしてくれるの珍しいね。いいよ、おいで。早く。
時の果てで滅びよ。
When all the pain of the world dissolves, washed away by the lapping waves, a whispered breath of the heartbeat slows, drifting into the ocean's embrace. A fading wave in azure sheets draws the sparkle from your eyes, stirring your dreams, my elixir sweet, melt into the quiet. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the endless scenes back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth. For one day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand. Open eye, blindfolded me, wrap me in lies like ocean's mist. I'm still that girl, carrying the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the endless scenes back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth. For one day we shall cheer and dance. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the endless scenes back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth. For one day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last.
And all of this Tamama Cross run's going to end up at the point like almost good. Almost good. My fucking goodness. It's not the easiest character to train because she has like the requirement to win 4G once and another one in fact. She has 5 dead turns on her run, but
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Carathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand. Open eye, blindfolded me, wrap me in lies like ocean's mist. I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the endless scenes back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth. For one day we shall cheer and dance.
The Stamina cross trainings are hilarious, one better than another. Like, had that click not fail, definitely would have been UC and the run. Although we do lack second stamina, we never get it. In fact, I don't know how to get it, but this would have been a plentiful run if had that succeeded. Yuck. It's going to be like UD9 next to the UC. Look at this. Maybe. I don't know, I'm not sure, but this has intellect, in fact. And decent amount of golds. It may be UC just very well, but just barely scrape it. Not that high of a stun, but no, it's like UD8 or UD7. Yuck. I think it would have been UC had that click succeeded, and if we got Almond Eye as well, and we got second stam gold too. Yuck, I'm not doing any more for this for the day. It's just yuck. Every run is like, oh, this is almost a success, and then you fail. And look at the stat; they all are gradient. Just lacking some speed, stamina, and that's all. And gold. This Dumbus recovery never comes. Look at the amount of skills. It's a good premium run, just a little bit like off. Just tiny bit off. Yep. Just another UD7. UD4, UD4, UD7, UD7. Just yum. Oh my god. Training in this game is like very stressful, I'm not going to lie. You put 45 minutes into this and it's like just randomly fails. Well, it is for the day for this game. I'm only here to just keep attempting daily runs and keep farming this currency until I get 20 shards and uncap Almond Eye to the max limit break. She gets a hefty bonus on max limit break, so we do want to provide that to ourselves. Long training is not of easiest, but we're definitely getting screwed all over. It's not the hardest either, but yeah. Man. Oh my god, girl, stop bouncing. No, that's it. I'm done with this new character. She bounces too much. I would like to use Transcend, but yeah, you know what? I'm using Transcend. Screw Sakura Laurel. This is the best Uma Musume right here. Geek, small, gamer, funny, uses interesting words. What does she say? Like fuwa mozu mozu? Zomu zomu? Yeah. I would date her in real life. I'm not closing Uma Musume. I don't plan to farm, but I'm not closing it. Was there 2 hours left from this one? I did not have any plans to do anything either. Whatsoever, in fact.
着替えた方がいいか？顔の傷、大したものではない。ノーポークを通りかかった時にインドラたちの喧嘩に加勢しただけだ。今となっては島を奪いに来る者ですら歯応え。アークナイツ。この衣装でロドスを歩き回るのはどうも恥ずかしいんだ。着替えた方がいいか？
持ってきた漁具はどこに置くのがいいかしらね。リーダー、
ドクター。ほい。
陰鬱なところですね。修道院のような明るさがまるでありません。
子供たちにも雨風をしのぐ場所を与えてやりたいものだ。
こんな繊細な作業を私に任せるつもり？
静かな場所だな。
音質はどっちだべ？
この部屋の構造は気に入っておる。この部屋、漏電対策はしっかりされています。ここが召喚の居宅ですね。やっぱりここが一番安心する。部屋を自分で飾り付けてもいいか？一ついいかしら。この部屋って今日は何をしましょうか？
Resources received.
この衣装でロドスを歩き回るのはどうも恥ずかしいんだ。着替えた方がいいか？プリムと申します。以前はラテラーノ護衛隊に所属しておりました。
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日から
行動予備隊 A6。
「
作戦を始めるぞ。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。ご指示、思考を明晰にする戦術。ここは安全です。
俺参上。
先に逃げて早く。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒ととも
作戦を始めるぞ。
生命を救済シールを慈しみ。
任せね。
邪悪を壊滅シールの勇猛さ。ここは安全です。ミッション警護にするは規律。先に逃げて早く。進め。総員3回。
任せね。
ここは安全です。待機中、生命を救済シールを慈しみ。怖がらず目を覚ましてください。待機中、生命を救済シールを慈しみ。先に逃げて早く。進め。治療の用意を。
俺30。
ここは安全です。待機中。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。ご指示を。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。ご指示を。ご指示を。生命を救済しうる。目を覚ましてください。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。これは
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした原型なのだ。
何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。砂は大地を作り変える。何？過去には戻らない。そこに答えはない。侵入者
者監視モード作動。
おい、お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。戦術支援システムオンライン。私の助けが必要な中で目覚める。
地獄のロード、いつでも行けるぜ。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。命が滅びに向かうとき、私には何ができるかしら。何？夢の中で目覚める。地形データ収集完了。
害虫だ。
絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。何？約束の中にこもる。砂は大地を作り変えた。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。これは先祖たちの雨雲を持つ戦術支援システムオンライン。私の過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
倒れてくれたら約束の中に込める。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。押せ、そこに並びやがれ。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
戦術支援システムオンライン。
私の過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
地形データ収集完了。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
大地をたげ。
何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
前に進むぞ。おい、お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。おい、
オッケー。我が天候が星空にきらめく。
私の助けが必要かし。過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。これは先祖たちが雨雲を。
あなたたち迷子にでもなっちゃったの？
何？夢の中で目覚める。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。侵入者監視モード作動。
大地をたげ。
私の立つ宿願の中に流れる。
害虫だ。
押せ！お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
私の立つ宿願の中に流れる。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
あなたたち迷子にでもなっちゃったの？地形データ収集完了。
何？私の立つ宿願の中に流れる。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
害虫だ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
諦めるな。
何？約束の中にこもる。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。これは先祖たちが
科学の力を見せてあげちゃ
おう。何？宿願の中に流れる。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
大地をたぎれ！
私の助け祝願の中に流れる。
前に進むぞ。
私の助けが過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。オッケー。
奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
おせてか痛えのか。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目を。
How do I clear this garbage? Sorry, what? What this environment is like provided? Oh my god, what is this? Personal experience, yeah, man. It's not experience somehow. What is like as Jenna Unions? Why her? The attack will jump between atmosphere enemies. I assume this is the key factor here.
私の夢の中で目覚める。我が天候が星空にきらめく。座して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。私の助けが必要かしら。夢の中で目覚める。
大地をたぎれ。この程度で止まると思うな。押せ。おいおい、お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
いやあ、久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。
何？敵の中にかがる。トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。今倒れてくれたら それ以上傷つかずに済むわ。侵入者監視モード作動。侵入者監視モード作動。
なに？夢の中で目覚める。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
了解。演算完了。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
あなたたち迷子にでもなっちゃったの？
私の助けの中で目覚める。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。これは先祖たちが。
いやあ、久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。
私の助けが必要かしら。約束の中にかがる。
地形データ収集完了。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。これは先祖たちが。
彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。
私の助けが棺の中に流れる。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。侵入者監視モード作動。周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
なに？約束の中にかがる。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。
しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。
Probably meant to hold off bottom line with mines. I mean, are you? I don't know, maybe.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのか。科学の力を見せてあげちゃおう。
You can also put the effigy to the left, so you have two spots for the mines.
何？基盤の中に流れる地形データ収集完了。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
害虫だ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
この程度で止まると思うな。
私のた宿願の中に流れる。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。侵入者監視モード作動。了解。奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
God, how do you deal with this? Like, if it.
出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
Yeah, I can guarantee you need if it there.
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
いやあ、久しぶりにバーベキューやろうぜ。
私の助けがの中で目覚める。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
前に進むぞ。
何？約束の中に変わる。
諦めるな。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
諦めるな。
周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。
地獄の豪華、いつでも行けるぜ。
何？約束の中に変わる。
おい！
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
戦術支援システムオンライン。
何？複眼の中に流れる。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。今倒れてくる
約束の中にかがる。
どんなにわずかな振動でも。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
あなたたち迷子にでもなっちゃったの？
何？石の中にかがる。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえる。
約束の中にかがる。
砂は大地を作り変えていく。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。侵入者監視モード作動。
何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
押せ押せ押せ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。 水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。命が滅びに向かうとき、私には何ができるかしら。何？身は戻れない。そこに答えはない。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
前に進むぞ。
何？約束の中にかがる。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。砂は大地を作り変えていく。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。周辺環境のスキャンを開始するわ。了解。水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。命が滅びに向かうとき、私には何ができるかしら。何？の中で目覚める。プログラム起動します。トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。何？約束の中に変わる。
害虫だ。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
今日こそ
をする好き放題扱ってあげましょう。ええ、そのように。失礼。全生命こちらの話です。愛はいい風ですね。太陽大上昇。はち切れそうでしょ。はい、 NFF サービスです。もちろんあくまで華麗に。
樹海よ、羅針を照らせ。同じ視点は得られずとも共に生きる同胞なれば、我恐怖の血をも打ち倒さん。ガードします。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。始めますね。
樹海の息吹感じますぜ。はい、樹海よ、羅針を照らせ。同じ視点は得られずとも共に生きる同胞なれば、我恐怖の血をも打ち倒さん。
まっすぐに容赦なく。
はあ、
万有だな。ヘドが出る。目障りなんだろ。
出しちゃいます。祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。ガードします。
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただき。
インフォメーション。おお、いいやつ。よし、じゃ次のミッションご開帳。
同じ星の命なのに敵だなんて。では戦うしかありませんね。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。ええ、そのように。はち切れそうでしょ。こちらの話です。はい、 NFF サービスです。もちろんものすごいの意味感じますか。まっすぐに容赦なく。はあ、青函区、はい、ご用件は。祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、完全敗北よろしくて。いい風ですね。
万有だな。ヘドが出る。
ぎゅーん、得意分野です。祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。はあ、まっすぐに容赦なく。
不思議だな。
ぎゅーん、
目障りなんだろ。
華麗に。祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。
カイト。
切ります。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。ええ、そのように。失礼。いい風です。こちらの話です。全生命に愛を込めて太陽大上昇。青函高校の私です。祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。完全敗北よろしくて。いい風ですね。
万有だな。ヘドが出る。
青函高校
目障りなんだろ。
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。はあ、まっすぐに容赦なく。
行こうか。不思議だ。
青函高校スキン、あくまで華麗に。呪体よ、羅針を照らせ。同じ視点は得られずとも共に生きる同胞なれば我恐怖の血をも打ち倒さん。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね。我が軍門に下りなさい。女神モード降臨。たっぷり好き放題扱ってあげましょう。ええ、それじゃあピンチになるじゃん。もぎたての時間が取れちゃう。始めます時代の息吹。夏はまだまだ終わらないよね。全生命日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。完全敗北よろしくて。いい風ですね。
いいね、最高だ。
ぎゅーっと
隠すなよ。
元素増殖完了。この星の上にいる限り隠れることはできません。みんな地球はきれいにね。太陽大上昇。全生命に愛を込めて。
不思議だ。
全力。
隠すなよ。
ついては新たなメインストーリー感慨深いのです。私の過去については新たなメインストーリー感慨深いのです。
恐怖のジオも打ち倒さん。
私の過去については新たなメインストーリー感慨深いのです。私の過去については新たなメインストーリー感慨深いのです。私の過去については新たなメインストーリー感慨深い。
光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、好き放題お覚悟のほどを
扱ってあげましょう。
好き放題
扱ってあげましょう。
はち切れそうでしょ。はち切れそうでしょ。樹海の息
映画がどんな結末でもカメラの外で
全生命を愛を込めて太陽に大上昇。ぎゅー得意分野で私が祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、好き放題
扱ってあげましょう。
樹海の息吹感じますか。
いいね、最高だ。
青函高校
目障りなんだろ。
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。太陽に大上昇。まっすぐに容赦なく。
行こうか。さて
全力出し
か
ちゃいまで華麗に。祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。
回答し
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね、我が軍門に下りなさい。